And the air was just right for Wabbajack. So yeah, I spent pretty much the last 2 days doing circles, going around and round and round and round and round with Wabbajack, trying to get. And the last problem that I had was trying to get EMB series to get Boris's, to write the metadata to download EMB series binaries for the Wabbajack. And no matter how I wrote it, no matter how I did it, it always, I mean, it would compile the list, but it would always fail when I went to install it. It wasn't able to download it. So I went on the Discord, the Wabbajack Discord today and talked to somebody. What's up, JG? And they were extremely helpful. And they said, yeah, Boris's site is kind of weird sometimes with connections and everything like that. And it looks like your metadata is written correctly. But what they suggested that I do, because you can redistribute it as long as you don't put it on the Nexus. Boris doesn't want things on the Nexus, which I can understand. But I could upload the binaries to Wabbajack CDN on GitHub and then link from there. And that was the key. That was the final piece of the puzzle. And so I was able to link it there. And I have a working Wabbajack that is 1.1 gigabytes that installs roughly 500 gigabytes worth of game, including all the LOD. So I uploaded the xLODGen, TexGen, and DynDOLOD. They're all, and I uploaded the grass cache, and I also uploaded VRAMr, both the 12 and 16 gig versions. And so they're all part of the Wabbajack and auto installed. I also got 22 armors from BDOR that are hosted on Lover's Lab, set up as manual URL. So what Wabbajack will do is Wabbajack will actually ask you, well, it'll bring up a web page in Wabbajack, and it'll say up at the top, download this file. Yes, I know I need to start Steam. And it'll bring you right to the web page, and you just click on the little green button. It's, well, you have to have an account with Lover's Lab, okay? Because you can't direct URL download it, but you can manual URL download it. I couldn't manual URL download from Discord though, because that's not allowed by Wabbajack, but they do allow a manual download from Lover's Lab. So all of those armors, the BDOR armors that I have, are now part of the Wabbajack. You have to babysit the first 20 files. You'll have to click that little green button to download those 20 files. But after that, everything else is automated. You can walk away from it, come back tomorrow, because it's going to take a while and it'll run. So VRAMr back up a little while ago. Yeah, you can go fetch it. I'm not going to recompile it. I already set it up for, I don't want to do that. What the snot are you doing? I want to do that. All right. I already set it up in my MO2 folder to basically not use VRAMr's output for the perk tree menu. So, hey, what's up, Shot? Version 1.1.0 is live. And it not only is it live on my Google Drive, but it is publicly live on the Nexus. So you can go download it from the Nexus directly and drop it right into Wabbajack. And it's been tested and it should be good to go. It includes all of the LOD. So xLODGen, TexGen, DynDOLOD, grass cache, all of that's included. And all of that will be automated install. It won't be a manual install of any of that. And as far as like I was talking about the BDOR armors from Lover's Lab, Wabbajack will actually bring up a web page during its install and ask you to download that file. And it will automatically put them in the correct place in the download folder. And the purple tree issue I'm having is a wine Dave tree. Grab the new Wabbajack. Yeah, it's on Nexus. Yeah, we'll grab the newest one and just have it overwrite. Install it in the same place so you don't have to wait for all the downloads, and have it overwrite what you have there. That should work. So we're actually going to be running both display capture and, I'm thinking I'm just going to try display capture, because I found that running running the frame generator straightens out my image. It doesn't jitter. So we're going to have to see here in a minute. It says a new EMB series available for download. Come on, give me a spinny logo. Give me spinny logo. Yay, spinny logo. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to upload it to Wabbajack also, but that's a little more involved. I need to write a new README. It's in a different format. And I need to upload the file and then link it and do a bunch of stuff like that, which is going to take some time. And I just wanted to play today. I've been working on this for the last 2 days straight. I've been working on it longer than that, actually, but anyhow, let's start the game up. So it looks a little jittery on the upper screen because display capture is turned on. So let me, when we get into game, I'm going to Control-Alt-S and turn on the frame generator, and we'll see if that straightens out the image. But my UI, you can reinstall it. You're going to get good at it. You'll be okay. It's the core. You want the core. You won't have to download any of the LODs. Those are all going to be streamlined into it. And all the armors from Lover's Lab will be streamlined into it too. I mean, you'll still have to click the download button. So Control-Alt-S. And it says we're running 144 frames a second. So we're going to do this. And we are going to turn this one off. Where is it? There it is.
Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
I want to see how smooth this is. So I'm kind of spinning around here so I can take a look at it up in the window. I'm guessing it'll be fine with the frame generator on. Hey, there's Lily.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
You really think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa? As good as the Orlin Gray made?
Yeah, that looks smooth.
Even as good as
Don't have to download 1300 mods. Run loads. Think you can manage? Yeah, you won't have to do any of that. Yeah, it says we're pegged at 144 frames a second. And it's running really smooth. Yeah, it's very smooth. Even looking this way, I'm at 144. Let's take a look. I'm just curious. Control Alt S, and then I want to. So it still says it drops all the way to 38 frames. This is one of the heaviest views in my whole game. But if I Control Alt, well, let's just. So I can see a little bit of jitter in the frame there. Let's see this. No, that's smooth. Nice. So yeah, I'm digging the frame generator. Where are we going? That is a good question. In my time of need, the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Oh, we need to go over there. Forgotten City. Oh, we can return the golden claw since we're here, and then we'll head off to go get the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. And we're going to need to save and reload also. This is not the place I wanted to go. Wrong lever!
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Whatever happened to the off-key lute player here? I hope he wasn't barred. Alright, I'll stop. I promise.
Okay, that was some new dialogue I've never heard before. Any luck with getting loss of scaling to work for you? Yeah, not really. Yeah. I think you need to have a certain amount of frame rate to begin with to lock the frame rate above that so that it's got something to work with. I think that's part of it.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Also, you need to turn on, you need to run it as an administrator.
No thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
So let me just do that. Oh crap. Okay, well it's not showing up.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a...
That image looks good though.
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Yeah, I would say, you know, it's always going to be on your Steam. And it didn't cost you anything. You actually got paid $3 for trying it out. So yeah, when you upgrade your PC, throw it back in there and give it another try. Because right now, yeah, it says I'm tacked out at 144. I love them cabbages. All right, we're off to Oostengrav. Where's the quickest way to Oostengrav? Should we go just... Did we grab that already? No, we haven't. Why don't we just take the satchel? And can we apply the satchel? Yeah, it clips through her boobs. No satchel for you. We don't want to put that on, but we want to put that on. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put it back in there. So it'll be there for later. Tessa Monkey. The essential. There you go. The graphics are freaking outstanding. Definitely the smoothest I've ever seen Nico's game look. Yeah, it's very smooth. I never thought I'd be able to play it at this kind of frame rate. Because remember, we're let's speed up and draw a weapon.
You will not defy fate.
Where is this guy? Oh, there you are. You little imska.
Do not resist.
Little imsky.
Divines await you.
So now, unfortunately, we need to do this. Well, not unfortunate. So we can find his corpse. Because he's hidden in the grass. You know, without that, would you ever find him? Oh, maybe. He's buried down in there pretty good, though, in the grass. This is part of Skyrim Underground. Where is this place? Was it over this way? Yes. Should we go check out the underground? It's getting dark. Might as well. Better pull some weapons. Thanks, Paisley. So this is Skyrim Underground.
That one hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding.
What's biting me? I need light. Oh my gosh. It's a little guy.
Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
We got another one.
Have you no honor? Got me good. Your technique is lacking.
It's a bat.
You dare challenge me? Just a scratch. Cheap shot. I dare you to try that again. Was that supposed to hurt?
Yeah, ugly looking little flying rat. All right, going down.
Covert.
Fresh cup of coffee. My wife made it to Hawaii safely, so I'm on my own. Means I can stream all night long if I want to. All night long. It's a pretty deep hole. Let's switch back over to some pig pokers. We'll go down. Uh-oh. These are big old fat guys. Charis larva. They don't move very fast. There are some interesting critters that are in the Skyrim Underground.
Can't miss.
Okay, 2 down. 2 to go. 3 down. Uh-oh, that's somebody that's going to be doing like water damage. That's a Fulmer skeleton. JG. First thing you see is the Nico Experience. That's right. I uploaded it publicly. I think it's ready. And yeah, no kidding. I spent the last 2 days uploading files and straightening things out and talking to people on Discord, and actually met somebody really helpful on Discord that helped me out with the I was having an issue. So do we go up? Do we not have any arrows? We don't have any arrows. We do have arrows, they're just not equipped. We have 3 arrows. Better make them count. That one worked. Is there any arrows in these guys? No. So I don't get any arrows back. We need arrows. Well, I guess we're going in with some other weapons since we don't have arrows. Who's this? Oh, Wormy! He's spitting at me.
Who are you trying to impress?
Okay, he's kind of tough.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
He ran around the corner. We slide tackle
Surrender,
him?
or don't.
Oh, slide tackling doesn't work.
Big mistake. That one hurt. Just kidding.
Alright, we need to turn off that stupid hit stop. Because that's really pissing me off. Alright, bring it on, buddy. Come on. I double dog dare you. Oh yeah, blocked you. Now we got a bigger weapon.
Yeah.
Better to slice you in half with
Big
dodge,
mistake.
dodge, dodge. Dodge. Block, dodge. Oh, we're dead. Everybody drink. I'd say we're still pretty low level. I think we're like level 8 or level 9. What level are we? We are level 9. And we're still getting our butt kicked. We have 2 perks to increase though, so maybe we should spend those on something we could actually use. Like, oh, I don't know, light armor maybe? No. Our archery is hurting. Our one-handed skill sucks. Okay, do two-handed. And what else we got here? Great swords. Okay, cool. We'll do that because twin blades count as great swords. Maybe we should have really dropped one into. Tell you what, we're gonna go out of here. What's up, M1? Can I steal the shovel? Okay, I got a shovel. So let me see. We have dragon scales, embalming tool. What are we carrying an embalming tool for? Giant tusk. a knife. We're carrying a knife. We have 2 shovels. We can probably drop one of them. 346 out of 470. We are hungry. That's why our archery is hating it. So why don't we eat something like Horker loaf? Alright, let's book out of here. We need more arrows. Sudden Strike. What's up? Today is the public release of the Nico Experience. That's what's up. It is now available on the Nexus. It's the 10th iteration to move it out of alpha to beta to public release. So I think it's ready. I think it's ready for general consumption. Do we have a bedroll down here? I see a fire. Hey, look, there's a bedroll. Now, she just like dropped all her clothes right there. Like, okay, I'm in my underwear. I'm ready to go to bed. Most realistic Skyrim mod I've seen in a while. Well, it's very heavy on the hardware. So a couple things I recommend highly is, 3 things. First off, have a good graphics card to begin with. I know that's terrible to say, but it's going to require it. Have at least 12 gigs worth of VRAM. 16 or 24 is better. You can get by with 16 really well. So anything with 16 gigs worth of VRAM, you're probably going to be okay. Get Pure Dark's upscaler. I know it costs $5, but worth it. For the extra frame rate, worth it. And then spend another $7 and get yourself the frame generator. Also worth it. Right now I'm pulling 144 frames a second. Without those 2 things, I would be pulling 35 to 40. So you decide what's right for you. But for me, that was well worth the money spent for $12. You know, for what I would spend on a burger. Where should we put this? So probably into, let's dump it into health. And we're going to dump something in the block. We need to work on our block. And smithing, looks like we're doing pretty good. We can do Dwarven Autocannon or Merrick smithing. Elven, Chitin, Dwarven. So we want Elven and Chitin. Okay, so that's all we get. We're level 10, and we're still pretty weak. She just gets up and gets dressed. There you go. There should be a bunch of books. Here's one of them. Dark Seducer Warrior. Snag. Can we read it? Where are the other books? They were stuck in this tree. They're all over here, aren't they? That's Thistle. Maybe it's just that one. Or the other ones show up at a... No, there's another one. Scamp. Oh, they just kind of got thrown around. Imp. I think it's because my tree is a different shape. If they're not stuck in the tree anymore, they kind of got thrown. It's worth looking around, though. Any more? Any more? I guess we already grabbed the sky shard off the hill there. Well, I don't see any more. We need arrows and we need to drop some stuff off. So one thing that's kind of a cheat that's part of this list you get from the get-go is the Staff of Shalador. So you have a player home you can carry with you. And yeah, it's kind of a cheat, but it's a nice amenity. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could drop it. Why don't we take those 84 arrows because we need them. And then why don't we work on dropping off some stuff we don't need. What are we carrying? Carrying any armor we don't need? No. Potions? Oh yeah, a ton of potions we don't need. We better fix the rug. And let's check the satchel. There are still some things. That's one we don't know what it does. Don't know, don't know, don't know. Don't know. We're gonna just eat a bunch of random stuff and figure out what it does. Well, we know what the hawk feathers do. Yeah, we're gonna eat a human heart. Yay! I only need one. Bird fat. Bird claws. Large feathers. Living wood. Minotaur horns. Gears. Oh, thanks to the link. Yeah, that's the frame generator. It didn't really work for Airshot. I'm not sure why, but it does seem to work pretty well for me. All right, so let's eat some stuff. So we know what that does. Don't know what that does. Oh no! It just killed us? Okay, don't eat the bat wings. All right, that was bad. Don't eat the bat wings. Oh, that was terrible. Funny, but terrible. Nico on Wabba? Yeah, you don't see it? I'm not on Wabba. Not yet. It's on Nexus.
Good dog.
And it's also on my Google Drive. So go to Nexus. It's up there. It will be on Wabba eventually, but I didn't want to take the time to do that today because I've been working on it for the last 48 hours. So I just wanted to play for a little bit. But I will put it up there. It'll be on Wabbajack. So you'll have 3 different places you can get it from. You'll be able to get it from my Google Drive. You'll be able to get it on Nexus, or you'll be able to pick it up on Wabbajack. And then what I really need to do is recruit some people who want to sit in Discord servers all day and answer questions for people because I don't want to do that. But I'll never make it to the front page because you need to have a Discord. And I'm not going to hang around and manage the Discord all the time. So I will never make it to the front page. I will be an unofficial. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, no, speed up. Okay. Anyhow, we are going, I think we're going to Oostengrav. Is that what I said? Yeah, we got to go get the horn. We got to return to Klimek. Andrew's Amulet of Arcade. Yeah, they were down there kicking my butt. Healthy. Go get him, dog. I think it needs to be a dedicated Discord for the Wabbajack list. So it's not like I can just, you know, say, oh yeah, just show up in Ireshot's Discord. No, it's got to be a dedicated Discord for the Wabbajack. And like I said, first off, I don't know the first thing about setting one up. Second off, I don't want to have to babysit it. Maybe that's not the right term. I don't want to have to always look at it, answer questions there, offer support. I mean, I figure if people are going to download 1,300 mods, they have to have a little bit of technical. I mean, I'll get you most of the way there, but you got to have a little bit of technical understanding of your own. Oh no, well at least we landed in water so we didn't die. We are hungry and thirsty. And we need to save and reload. So we're going to drink that jug of milk since it's really heavy. And I think we're going to eat some slaughterfish. And that is a medium food. And we're going to eat some apples. And then we shouldn't be hungry anymore. And then I think we're going to quick save and quick load. And then we're going to go do this leap of faith, and then we're going to continue on to Oostengrav. Because there's a leap of faith right over here. Well, like I said, I mean, I automated as much as I could. I took the time to upload some really big files that, you know, that took all night to upload. Seriously, it took all night to upload the loads. Because you're talking, even zipped, the DynDOLOD is 10 gigabytes. And then xLODGen is almost the same size. TexGen's not that big, but and then you've got the VRAMr files, which are huge too. The 16 gigabyte one is, or the one for 16 gigabyte cards is about 10 gigs. And the one for
death brings me honor. Truly ready to
You're embarrassing yourself.
I heard you guys coming. I heard your footprints.
Is that all you've got? You won't break through.
Okay, so we do have we do have stagger too. So when she hits me, I get staggered. But when I hit her, she gets staggered. So yeah, I automated as much of it as I could. Matter of fact, the download includes both the 12 gig and 16 gig version of VRAMr, and the 16 is already activated by default. Yeah, it takes about 500 gigabytes for the download and for the actual game. The game itself is about 300, and the downloads is, I don't know, about 150, and then you're gonna, well, it's maybe more like 250 and 150, and then you're gonna need about 40 gigs worth of swap space. So figure about 500 gigs is what you're gonna need for the whole thing. Should we take out some more banditos? Let's work on our two-handed.
Smooth strides.
Look what we have here.
Oh, dodge, dodge. Bash him. Slice him.
You'll pay for this.
I don't have any money. How am I going to pay for it? Oh, we blocked that. We should really turn the sounds back on for blocking. So why don't we take care of that really quick? That would be in Valhalla Combat. Now that's an MCM menu. And I think it's in timed block. We want the sound back on. I like the sound. Time block, projectile block, time projectile block, good. Stun and execution. We're not running poise. Okay, so now at least we'll hear it when we block. That's a coin purse. That's a satchel with a lockpick. And that looks like some seared slaughterfish. And we'll take your mead too. What else we got here? There is a treasure map here. One of these guys is going to have it. It's a Windhelm dagger. I like the purple war paint. But dude, your guts are hanging out. What's the book? Night falls on Sentinel. Ooh, one-handed snag. Am I worried about the... I guess if I want to collect it, I better look for it. Let's go back to this so we can do this. We can find his body. So I do like instincts. It's nice to have that, especially with the foliage. That's the treasure map. And a bottle of water. Yeah, wrong button. Okay. Gliding the crow. Oh, hey, hey now. Who's over here shooting at me? We got a goblin.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Where's this? The little goblin's over here. Oh, did he just? Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody drink. What's up, Fang? No, let it overwrite. It's very similar. So it's not going to be Oh my gosh, we're all the way back there? Okay, I guess that was the last save we did. So yeah, just let it overwrite. You don't need to re-download all the files. Like 99% of them are the same. You do need a Lover's Lab account because that's integrated into the Wabbajack now. So it'll actually, the Wabbajack will pull up a window and ask you to log into Lover's Lab and download. There's 22 files there. They're different armors. Like the armor that my character is currently wearing is a BDOR armor from Lover's Lab. And they're all SMP enabled. So you can see her skirt flows around. They're really nice. I like them. But yeah, I integrated that. I was able to do that through... You can't direct link them. And Lover's Lab doesn't do the API anymore like Nexus because, well, Wabbajack doesn't do it. Because Lover's Lab keep changing their API. So I'm learning a lot about how different sites do things. And kind of like Boris's site. That was the one I had. I was pounding my head against the wall for, oh my gosh, 6 to 8 hours.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Because there's a Wraith over there. They're all going after the Wraith.
I love a challenge.
I see the Wraith.
Now.
Well, we missed him. Twice. Oh, now they know we're here.
You call yourself a Nord?
Uh-oh, we need a bigger weapon. We need to get out of sneak mode.
Must at last.
So I do like that they'll block and that they'll use potions. So that's really cool. What do we got over here? Who's this?
I'll have your head for a trophy.
One of them is named.
Fool to test me. Last mistake.
We got a bandit. Oh, hey! They just come running up on you.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, run, 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 run!
You're a fool to fight me.
So yeah, they'll use potions and beheading, and they'll run
like
away
the
from
bite of a
combat.
flea.
We got one more.
Easy.
Oh, he just staggered me pretty good with that hammer.
Where was I? You're rather hard to track down.
Oh. Who are you and what do you
I was
want?
asked to find you as soon as possible.
Trailus and
You
I
asked
have
me?
a great
This problem
time
sounds
exploring
urgent.
this
We'd
mod.
best head on over to the bannered mare in White
Use
Run.
console commands on
Speak to
him.
Lurius Lior.
It's got
He
some
mentioned
interesting
something
dialogue
about
as a
trouble
follower.
with the
Okay,
dragon
cool.
And the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
This is Worm's Tooth. So don't want to kill that guy. Although I think he's essential. I don't think you can kill him. Better keep the weapon out, because there's a bar. We bashed the bar in the nose. And he ran away. There is a book here I want, isn't there? Yes, that book. Is that bone meal? That's moon sugar. How come I can't pick up the moon sugar? Is it stealing? It's stealing. So I gotta be in sneak in order to steal. One dead brawn bear. That's a slaughterfish. There's a pass through the mountain over here. We're never gonna make it to the mountain. Not with an attitude like that, you won't. Birdie!
Prepare to die.
Look at all the feathers. Oh, and he's running away.
Ha! Ha!
That's one tough bird. Come on, bird. That is an invincible bird. Okay, we have an invincible bird. What's up, Fang? My day is going good because I got an answer to fix the E&B series download from some very helpful people on the Wabbajack Discord. So yeah, I finally broke down and contacted somebody on the Wabbajack Discord and said, hey, I'm stuck. This is the last thing I need to fix. Can you help me? And they're like, yeah, sure. You can host it on... That's a scamp. That's a bunch of scamps.
Yeah.
You little buggers. Oh my gosh.
Let's dance. Surrender or don't. You're dead either way.
Those guys. Do they have Daedra hearts though? Yes, they do. Bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart. So I thought there was 3 of them. That one's empty. Yeah, I don't know where the 3rd one went. The bird is tougher than Alduin. Really happy about that. Nervous I had to... No, you don't have to read down. The thing about the download folder and what I do, I'll show you really quick. This is what I recommend. So let me go. I'm going to pull up a window here. Give me a second. Uno minuto, por favor, amigo. There we go. Okay. So what I do is I'll set up. See, I downloaded this one too, but I set up 2 folders, one for downloads and one for MO2. So MO2, and this wasn't, wasn't able to install it, but because I don't have the, I didn't buy Anniversary Edition, but I might. Is Shot messing with you? Alright, so this is the Nico Experience. So this is the downloads folder, and this will have all the downloads and all the meta for every file. This can remain the same. You can add to this. It's not a problem. but I keep this separate in its own folder, and then only the MO2 folder I put here. But everything that's in the stock folder is going to remain the same. And this is a stock version of the game right here. Zombie! And a cookie! Thank you for the cookie. So, yeah, what's amazing, if I look at this, my downloads folder, I know you can't read this, but it's 135 gigabytes worth of download. That's what it says. Okay? And then the MO2 folder, it's counting. Well, oh my gosh. Work with me. It's still counting. It's well over 200 gigs. $225, still counting. 240, still counting. 250, still counting. $265, still counting. Okay, 287 gigabytes. 285 is the size. But it says the total bytes is 307. So it's almost like a 300 gigabyte game at this point with everything that's in there. But the part that gets me, that I think is really interesting, is that the actual Wabbajack file for 1.10, which is this one right here, the actual Wabbajack file is 1.14 gigabytes. So this little file, 1.14 gigabytes, is what you need to download and dump it into Wabbajack, and it will download almost 500 gigabytes worth of game from basically sources on the internet, publicly available sources. So the idea about Wabbajack, and I love this, I love what Halgari has done. The idea is to not bundle any assets.
Can't fail now.
Just use downloads from the internet for every file that is required. So the initial game, Skyrim, when you download it, is like 14 gigabytes from Steam.
Low profile.
So the fact that the Wabbajack file is only 1.1 gigabytes is amazing. Sounds like we got some bad guys in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got bad guy. Big Elder Daedrith. Uh-oh, we got more bad guys. Well, that guy went down. Just relax, it'll come out.
On high alert.
Oh, he wasn't sitting on the can? So, what I found is any dungeon where they've added creatures has reverted back to vanilla lighting. So I think what I need to do is make sure that Lux loads after. But there are other things that got added here too. Like there's an interesting NPC down here too.
pathetic
That
and
is
predictable.
That is an invisible guy. You gotta watch out for those invisible guys. So this is an interesting NPC. Should we talk to her?
We lay my love and I beneath the weeping willow, but now.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
Oh, awesome. Glad to hear that you got it fixed. It can definitely be frustrating when you get stuck on something. Yeah, well, the thing about you can't direct link from EMB series site, from Boris's site.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
So she can be a follower.
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and unviable face.
She got a big burn on her face,
things, isn't it?
in the shape of a hand from her sister. Looks like you kissed a troll and it slapped you.
Yes, I noticed the, is that war paint?
Now don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burned skin. It is a burn after all. I've tried washing it to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing. Now, I wasn't always comfortable with it, but living in a cage tends to alter your perspective.
Was it the necromancer who marred your face?
Oh no, necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord is with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint them so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
I'm a healer, but you're suffering from a severe case of brain rot.
Singing, oh, willow, willow,
Yeah.
by the tree that weeps.
She actually sings really nice.
Singing, oh,
The first time I came in here, it kind of freaked me out because I heard the singing and I'm like, where the heck is that coming from? You know?
we lay my love and I beneath the weeping willow, a broken heart have I.
So she can be a follower. Frostbite? Should we use it? Yeah, we'll just read it. Okay, wow, geez, that's a lot of what? A lot of dialogue? Yeah, she got a lot of dialogue. We like that book. It's a skill book, and we like that book. And we'll take that, and we'll take that. Those aren't too exciting. Alright. So she'll go wandering off if you don't take her as a follower.
got this.
I do love the icicles. The refracting icicles.
Just a scratch.
They're like almost see-through.
Best you can do. You have not won yet. Do your worst.
Don't worry, girl. I'll
Age
help
of a
you out.
nutcracker.
Well, she took out one on her own. It was from the Innocents? Okay.
Well met.
Should we take her as a follower?
Something on your mind?
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel. I must admit I have a soft spot in my heart for warlocks. The ones in Brittleship Pass always treated me kindly.
Wow, okay. Let's do it this way. What's up, John? We just picked up a follower. And we're trying to go to Ustengrav. A lot of gigabits, yeah. I put it on a 1 terabyte hard drive.
A cave. A perfect place to get trapped. And even a better place to be rescued.
So yeah, she's a pretty cool. Oh, we're in the middle of another animation. That's why. She's a pretty cool NPC. But yeah, she's got this nasty burn on her face that came from her sister. She uses magic
Is
too.
that all you got?
Can't miss.
Yeah.
She's pretty good with the sword. Well, you thought it was more than 500 gigs? Oh, not
Face
another
your death
one.
with some honor.
I bet that hurt.
Chop him, chop him.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
We'll go magic.
That should take care of them.
Yeah, she took him out. Thank you, girl. You're worth having around. Well, when I had the first iteration that I did was 22 gigabytes, which is freaking huge. And the problem with that was twofold, really. There was some files that I was actually redistributing, which is a big no-no. You're not supposed to do that, so I'm glad that's no longer up there and available, because that's you're not supposed to do that. Don't redistribute files. And the other issue was that every file that has been changed, Wabbajack will know that it's been changed and save a copy of it in the Wabbajack file itself. So I had run all of Fusher's textures through Cathedral Assets Optimizer, and that's why it was 8.4 gigabytes. After I got rid of everything that I wasn't supposed to redistribute, I'm like, why is it still so big? You know, well, it was still so big because all of those files had been changed. So it had to include a version of all of those files. Yeah, I grabbed Fairchild. I kind of like her. She got a good sense of humor. So this one is bar. So we'll turn the bar. And what's up, Queen? And this one, and I got to thank Ireshop for this, for That one's fox. This is variations. Puzzle variations. So they'll be different every gameplay. So you can't just memorize them. All right. Why didn't that go? That is a fox. She does have a nice personality. So we're on fox. And this one's a bear. And it's on bear. And that one's fox, but it's not fox, it's wolf. Ah, so that's the problem. Okay, now it should work. There we go. We want to just read that. So, a neat little mod called Take or Read, or Take or Use is also another version. So if I find something like food or whatever, I can actually just eat it right off the table. I don't have to put it in my inventory to eat it. We really need to... I wonder if they have a tanning rack. I see a wood pile. Doggo! We could pet the doggo. Good boy. It's a good looking dog. They don't have a tanning rack, which is terrible because I wanted to add...
I need a new pair of boots. Where should we go shopping? The market or the caves?
The market or the caves? Okay, I like the dialogue. You're a ninja. So we really need to get a bedroll with 2 bedrolls in it, but that's okay. We can set a tent here. So this is what's important to keep your paraglider working, because right now paraglider's working, right? Okay. So when you go to sleep, just hit your activate button. So in my case, it's Alt. And then choose you want to lay down. And then use E. And then you can sleep. And let's sleep for 12 hours. We'll get up at 6:30 in the morning. Can I pet the cow? I don't know if I can pet the cow. I can pet the horse. I can milk the cow. So when you get up, just hit a direction key. So I just hit, forward to get up. We got a black lab here too. Can we pet that dog? Yeah.
If the accident
Good boy.
never happened, I would be wed to some dashing Knabble. But how would you ever manage without me, huh?
But see, now we still have, so they've got a couple labs. They've got a blonde lab but yeah, cow. I can milk the cow. And I get 2 jugs of milk out of it. Looks like we got bad guys over there. We still have stars out. I think we have the stars set to twinkle a little bit too. But it's really subtle, and we should have shooting stars also. So if we look up there long enough, should see a shooting star. It says the air is chilly, and the air was just right for beer. It says we're warm. Have I ever mentioned how much I love particle light? Oh my god, I love particle light. Because without EMB and with EMB, without, with. Yeah, I love particle light. Is that it's the fox? Okay, that was interesting. So you're saying that that lavender... See, that looks different than the lavender that was in your game. No, I think it looks the same. Huh. Oh. Oh, I gotta take this. Hold on. Yeah, when your mom calls on the phone, you have to take the phone call. She was trying to send something off to my granddaughter, but she doesn't have the right address. And unfortunately, I don't know that address off the top of my head. It's my wife's oldest son. That so my stepson. But I don't know their address. I mean, I know how to drive there. I know how to get there, but I don't know the actual address for sending something. So I told her to send an email off to my wife. And then my mom, well, where is she? I'm like, well, she's in Hawaii. And then she's like, well, I don't want to bug her when she's in Hawaii. I'll just wait for a week until she goes, okay, whatever, Mom. Just send her an email. I'm sure she'll tell you the address. Just send her an email. And if she doesn't know the address, she'll call her son. Okay, whatever. All right, what have you got? What have you... Bye. See you later, Queen. Already answered that, Nico. Didn't have my volume up at the time. What are you asking? Okay, so I go to the update the list. Have to check mark the box that says overwrite. Yes.
I never imagined I would travel with you for this long. Few are willing to put up with me for more than a day.
She's got really good dialogue. The interesting NPCs, they have nice dialogue. Diva Vesa. Oh, hey now. Who's that? You keep him occupied. I'll take him out from the distance. Here, we'll put another one in that guy. As long as it's Maker's Mark, we'll be fine. Who do we else? We got other guys over. Where are these other guys?
I'll see you in pieces.
Can't see me.
Nice boots you've got there. Yes.
Yeah!
No more.
Ha!
Are you? No.
Do you have a death wish?
There's no escape.
Surrender. Ready.
Okay, we're stuck in blocking.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, what, Jake?
Oh, those must be enchanted arrows. Sorry about that. Waning fire. Snag. Vermin robes. Hooded vermin robes? Honestly, forgot about that to keep the paraglider working. Yeah. Sudden airships are pretty cool. The only airship I have in my game, I would have to go to elsewhere to get. But yeah, these arrows must be enchanted. Yeah, they're dire water arrows. Nice. So they do water damage. Yeah, I just can't handle... I tried playing Wound and Eek, and I couldn't handle the tundra without grass. I'm like, where is my grass? Where are my trees? It was just very barren. Jump again. Okay, cool. I think there's a giant camp or something over here. This, yeah, it's giant camp. The Legacy of the Dragonborn is not included. And the reason being is I don't want a bunch of little fetch quests in my game. I do have other things to kind of make up for it. I mean, I've played Legacy of the Dragonborn. It just, every Dwemer ruin I went into had a dig site in it. And to me, that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. I do have things like this, which is unmarked locations. Just some really cool things to kind of find along the way.
On high alert.
We have to actually duck down to get through the doorway.
Ready.
So that's
Stay calm.
that's from Ursh. That's got collision. Link to sudden stream. Okay, cool. I mean, some people really like Legacy of the Dragonborn, but yeah, it wasn't for me. Okay, I know where we are. Sometimes I have to wonder, I'm like, where the hell am I? I like snazzy strong boxes. Make sure we're not diseased. No, we're not going to accept Stendar. What's this? Salt pile. Amethyst. Pray to Stendar while you can. Uh-oh. We got stuck in first person. So, because we did that in first person, we got stuck. So let's see if Jay Serpa can help us.
A cat boasts to his friends that he's killed 3 bandits. A dog replies, "So, I killed 4. The cat pauses, looks at him and says, "Whoa, it's a wicked dog."
No, we're still stuck. Bummer. So let's try doing that again. No, we're above the ground. Okay. No bueno. Let's see if we can get back on the hill here. Alright, so now we're in the hill. Now we're on ground. Let's try a quick save. And a quick load. Magical jumping has an unstick too. Well, if we're still stuck, we'll have to do that. Okay, now we're not stuck. So I just took a quick save and a quick load. Oh, hey now.
Looks like that's the last of them. We really make for a deadly pair.
A deadly pair. I like her dialogue.
Focus.
That was fun. Hiding is a good way to lose weight. But if you lose, then it's very, very bad.
We've got some interesting battle music going on here. Stonehenge. Who's this guy? Oh, now we're in Jumanji. Oh wait, that's not Jumanji. It's Terminator. I was getting into the music. Is that a wolf? That is not a wolf. It's a warg. Squirrel! You know what I should do is I should post a link to Fat's Garden, because that's not part of the Wabbajack. Shot taken off? Alright, take it easy, shot. Shot gonna go stream, probably. I'm doing a long distance stream tonight. We're seeing how long we can go. So far we've only had one locked up animation that we were able to break out of without having to restart the game. So... and we've been streaming for an hour and a half.
Time to
This
dance.
is not bad. I love bow rapid combo. Do we not have any arrows? We don't have any arrows. Why do we not have any arrows? We don't have any arrows. Well, let's go get some arrows. Finally got your big one for Skyrim with the dragon skeleton under its hull. Big one what? Oh, airship. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why. Because we died. Which means we haven't eaten a bunch of ingredients. Oh, that's going to kill us. I forgot about the bat's wings. Everybody drink. Don't eat the bat's wings. Those would make a pretty good poison, I think. Okay, so we're back over here. This is where we saved and reloaded.
Fade into darkness.
Come here, kitty. All right. Yeah, I gotta remember, don't eat the bat wings. Don't eat the bat wings. Yeah, we don't have, okay, so we don't have any arrows. So let's go in here. Do not eat the bat wings. Don't do it. Don't do it. Grab those. Don't eat the bat wings. Yeah, don't eat those. You know what we should do? We should try making a potion with it. So let's put a bat wing in there. No. And something else we know that does poison. Probably Death Bell would be a good one. And maybe Nightshade. So let's see what that makes. Oh, it says damage health. So damage health, Batwing does damage health too. And damage magicka regen. Oh my god, damages a target's health by 1,238 points. Decreases the target magicka regeneration by 100% for 31 seconds. That's a pretty wicked poison. We need more Batwings. That is a way wicked poison. No wonder it killed us. Let's look at that again. Where's that poison? Damage health. It says target's health by 1,238 points. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a little bit overpowered, you think? That's crazy. Do we want to bother eating? No. We're just going to put some things away. Keeping the elves here. We want to keep some of the hawk feathers if we have any. Nope. So we need to grab some hawk feathers. Spamming that enter button. Satchel, elf seer. Take a couple of those, and then hawk feathers. Take a couple of those. Okay, cool. Wardrobe. Wait a minute. Keep that. Don't give up the long pipe. Yeah, we're keeping that. Keeping that. Those do 50 points. These are doing 25. We have 5 of those. Let's do that. Let's get rid of about half of these and unfavorite them. Keep that. 50% faster. This one is 60%. We'll get rid of that one. Keep the water breathing. Keep the skooma. Alright, bones. That's heavy. That's heavy. Okay. What do we have in there? Nothing. Down here we should have firewood. Do we have any firewood? We have 9. One of a number. One of 9. Oh wait, that's something else. If he had a name, it's long since been lost. You know, I'm going to have a good time when my daughter comes back home, because we'll sit and we watch Lord of the Rings movies and we like quote everything. I miss that. I really do. I do that with my wife and she just looks at me cross-eyed. She's like, really? Yes, really, baby. Yes, really. I'm a nerd. I'm a weirdo. It's kind of like song lyrics though, you know, right? I can remember song lyrics from songs in the 1970s and the 60s. But ask me to remember my neighbor's name, yeah, forget it. I'd be like, yeah, that guy over there. Maybe it's just because it doesn't really mean anything to me. I know that's kind of a terrible thing to say, isn't it? Well, those are cooked. We'll keep those. We'll keep the, well, we don't need 8 apples. Keep 4 of them. Don't need the sacks of flour. Oh, we can use it for cooking. Keep the salmon steaks. Seared clam meat, seared slaughterfish. Get rid of 2 of those. We have 2 of those. These are, okay, well, they're all steamed. These are heavy, so we get rid of all but 2. Let me see if this is going to play the wonderful animation. Oh, I love that. I love that animation. It's like, just pop it open. Hey, fix your skirt. There you go. The airship. There's an airship. It's a ship in the air. Oh, not what you're talking about? I'm gonna do some batch smelting. Can we improve anything? Yes, we can. We can improve our armor. That's worth doing. What about weapons? Not yet. Or we're missing their proper ingredients. Do we have moonstone? I need moonstone, ebony, and quicksilver. Oops. Wrong one. Love the Morrowind music. We do have some empty bottles. Okay, now we're down to fight and weight. 181. And we're off. So I do really love, I mean, I guess you could use House and a Hat too, but Staff of Shalador is just, you know, the roof is the second floor, which is really cool. A little disorienting, but really cool. All right, we're going to stop by Fats. Whoa. Squirrel! What time is it? $2:36? Okay. We got time. Don't get bit by the little mud crab over here.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Stealing your legs. All right, so this is about where we were. Let's throw a save. Never thought you missed Fat. Yeah, I miss him too. I haven't heard from him. He never answered my message, so I don't know. And he lives in Arizona, so it's not like I can just go over and visit, right? But if he's not answering phone calls and not answering text messages, and I don't know how to get a hold of him. You know? I hope he's all right. I know he had some health issues. Oh yeah, I hope he's okay. Really, he's the one that you can thank for...
What do you... Never should have
Oh
come
my
here.
gosh.
My moment. Easy does it. You can do better than that.
You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. Slide tackle.
Out of
Oh, is
sight,
that Zora?
out of mind.
Did I slide tackle Zora?
Yeah.
Take out the mage. We'll take out her summon. Yeah, that's Zora. That's right, she's still following us. I forgot.
My father once took us on a family trip to Rorikstead.
Alright, to the garden. Oh, wait a minute. We have to pick up the horse muck in the road. That makes good poison, too. Maybe we should mix horse muck with the bat wings. Dexter, what's up?
I've heard there are healers so talented they can heal almost any scar. I'm sure.
Welcome to
my
Fat's
team will
Garden.
find them for me.
You know, with RTGI, ray trace lighting, Fat's Garden looks really tasty.
Someone do something.
Out of the way, Zora.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
You have not one yet.
Maybe we should start selling the soil along with the dough.
Can't miss.
You make such a good team.
Yeah, that was another manic mage. They have the weirdest looking masks, too. Like evil smiley face. We will read that. Downloaded your collection on Nexus. Okay, cool.
Out of sight.
Well, I hope you got some serious hardware. What are you playing on? Can I pet the cat? That's VRAMr. See, petting the cat still doesn't work. I don't know why. Alright, so we're going to try this really quick. Save me, J Serpa, save me. No target. I can hear him. Where is he? Where'd you go, Ragnar? Oh, there you are. Can I click on you? No target. Well, Ragnar's right there. Can't pet the cats. So I'm playing on a 3090. And I'm using a couple things. The first one I'm using is Pure Dark's Upscaler. So I'm actually running this on performance. I'm rendering it at 1720 by 720 and upscaling it to 3440 by 1440. So that's saving me some frame rate right there. And I'm using the DLSS upscale type. So this is the performance. So that's saving me some frame rate. And then the other thing that I'm running is this. I don't know if I can bring it up. There it is. This is a frame generator. So I'm running two displays, so I've got that turned on. And then we're running the frame generation. So that's the little number you see here in the corner, 144. And if I do that, you'll see that I'm actually only running, well, I'm running about 60 frames a second here in Rorikstead. Looking this way is probably going to be worse. Yeah, about 38 to 40, but it's you doing frame generation. And that really smooths it out quite a bit. I mean, I guess I could turn off frame generation. And you can see when I look around that it's kind of got a little bit of a, it's got some, well, Unfortunately, that's not a good... I got to turn this off. I got to turn off display capture. Okay, so this is better to let you know. Okay, you can see the little bit of jitter I have because I'm only doing 40 frames a second. Now we'll turn on the frame generation. And that little bit of jitter is gone. So it'll smooth it out. Specs of your PC? Okay. Well, just the main thing is your graphics card. Have a graphics card if you want to have a good experience. Have a graphics card that has at least 16 gigs worth of VRAM. Anything less than that and you may encounter some stutter. I know that Ireshot's playing it on a 3090, but he does get... Ireshot does get stutter. Alright, we're going to Oostengrav.
Here we go.
No, we're not going. We're
Time
going
to
just...
end this little game.
No, we're going right past you guys. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. We got a leap of faith over here. So why don't we go do this? Sploosh. Alright, we should really set up a tent and spend the night because it's getting dark. How about on a little more level ground? That's a little better. i5, huh? An RTX 4070? Well, okay, so you're on a 13 series, right? 13400F? The 4070 should do it. Does the 4070... I need to know how much VRAM it's got. Is the 4070 an 8 gigabyte card or is it a 16 gigabyte card? I think it's a 16 gigabyte card, isn't it? Somebody help me out on the specs there. Alright, well, we're going to have to sleep this way, which means we're going to have to save and reload when we get up. So 12 gigabyte? Yeah, definitely set the VRAMr for 12 and don't play at anything above 1080p. The higher your resolution, the more it's gonna chug and struggle. Okay, if you got 16 gigs worth of VRAM, you should be fine. You should be fine. Autocannon, what's the other one here? Advanced Workshop, not interested. Illusion. Speech. Alchemy. Physician. Type of beneficial potion. Chosen attribute for 50% stronger. Well, we can make our own health potions. It'll be 50% stronger. Alright, we're level 11. Let's get up. Level 11 before we ever made it to Usengrav. Oh, we do still have it. Okay, cool. $64 gigs for the VRAM. No, you don't. Oh, for the 128K mammoth cheese? Yeah. If you want the 128K mammoth cheese, you do need the 5090. Okay, that is a bad guy.
Focus.
Spiny cave ogre.
Can't miss.
He looks kind of angry, doesn't he?
You dare challenge me?
Oh yeah, he's angry.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Nice block.
Yeah! Take care of them.
Nice. Working on our block skill. He had refined moonstone. He's a get to. Yeah, NVMe SSD is good. That's going to be fast data transfer. But right now I'm running the game off of a, it's actually a partition on my 8 terabyte SATA hard drive. It's an SSD hard drive, but it's SATA. So that's not really where the bottleneck's going to be there. VRAM is the big one. But there are ways to mitigate it a bit. I don't know if we should be taking pot shots at that dragon. That might not be a good idea. We got one up there too. I think he's coming for us one way or another anyway. God, I love that sun sprite. And the waterfalls, natural waterfalls. Wonderful. I hear you, buddy. I know what's up here. Dead Man's Respite. Want to buy a new PC? PC I got is good gaming, only 2 years old. I would upgrade it when it comes. Decent frames, modded Skyrim. We see heavier collection. Well, right now I'm pulling 144 frames a second, and it's pretty darn smooth. And this is on I'm on a 3090, but I only have I've got an i9 10850 that's running at 4.8 gigahertz. And 32 gigs worth of system RAM. But I am running Pure Dark's upscaler, which cost me $5, and I'm running the frame generator, which cost me $7 from Steam. Both of those are linked in the description or in the README. So in case you're interested in picking them up. Again, those are, without those, I would be running probably about 30 frames a second, 30 to 40. So it would be chugging along, but with those two things, upscaling and frame generation, it's like running DLSS, right? DLSS 3.
Ready to dance.
You're pathetic.
Can't miss.
No more. I yield. I yield. No, not like this.
We got to save Talskar here. He's fighting
Send
off
my
these
regards.
bandits. Nice.
At the very least, you died to worthy hands.
Yeah, that's Tallscar the Wanderer. Ultimate healing. Oh, speaking of which, we never hotkeyed those healing potions, did we? We need to hotkey that. Not that way. This way. Cool. You'll heal, Tallscar. You'll be fine. At 8K in your car parked box house. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm on a 10 series processor, right? They're already at 13, 14 series. Helps the frames with that debug you have right now on your computer. Well, this is it's Pure Dark's upscaler that's on his Patreon. Now, I don't agree with it being behind a paywall, but I can't deny the way that it helps my frame rate and the way that it provides me much smoother anti-aliasing than TAA. So, although I don't like that it's behind a paywall, I can't say that it doesn't help. It does. It helps a lot. So that's how I kind of feel about that one. And as far as the frame generator, it actually comes with an upscaler, but it's, I mean, well, I'll tell you what, we're going to do a little test here. Let's do a little test. Okay. Let me turn this on so you can see what I'm doing. The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to come up here into optimization and we're going to turn off Pure Dark's upscaler. Just turned it off. Okay. So no upscaler. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to turn this off. Okay. Now we're going to relaunch the game. So this is without an upscaler and without frame generation. And let's see what the frame rate is. And then we're going to try it with just the frame generator and the upscaler that comes with the frame generator. And then we're going to see what the image looks like. And then we're going to try it with just Pure Dark's upscaler and see what it looks like. And then we're going to try it with the two together like I'm running. And so you can kind of decide, okay, well, is it worth it to me to purchase these things? Or am I okay playing it just with what I got? So I can't make that decision for you. I can just tell you what works for me. The other thing that I could recommend is lowering settings. If you, I mean, I think I already dropped it to just high settings in Beth I and I'm running that on high rather than on ultra. And then there's a setting for distant trees. You want to turn all the way down to 0 because DynDOLOD is handling that. Well, we're going to take a look. We're going to take a look at what my frame rate's like. But I need to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. The game is starting up. Should be up in, it takes about 3.5 minutes, well, 3 to 4 minutes to start up. All on high settings. Should I lower it? Yeah, well, shot is correct. Higher shot is correct. Experiment. See what works for you. Okay, so we're back here. I'm going to turn off display capture. We're going to go straight to game capture. Okay, because display capture gives me some jittery. Actually, I don't know if it's going to give me the jittery. What does that look like? Tell me what that spinning logo looks like. Does it look smooth to you? That looks pretty darn smooth. But I need to hear from you people. Because it might be that running display capture with PureDark's upscaler is what's causing it to be jittery. Quite possible. Well, we get 60 frames a second in the menu. It's jittery? Okay. Thanks, Shot. So let me go back up here. I'm going to turn off display capture. Okay, so here we are. We are 35, 31, 32. So you can see it stutters. So yeah, I'm pulling, and this is without TAA, so you can see I've got some shimmer on the trees.
Forget how big the rest of the world is. The sky just goes on.
Yeah, so this is without any upscaling or any frame generation or any of the better anti-aliasing. And yeah, it runs 33 frames a second. All right. So let's, we know it's 33 frames a second there. Let's turn this off. We're going to save it right here. Yeah, it should be smooth now because it's just game capture. But you can't see my screen unless I turn on display capture. So that's with just game capture, that's display capture. So I need to toggle it on and off so you guys can see what I'm doing over here. So should we just do the upscaler first, or should we just do, let's just do the one that's on Steam. Okay, which is this one. It's called lossless scaling. And we're going to turn on the scaling. So scaling mode says auto. Stretches the image to fill the screen. So we're going to do full screen. Scaling type. So we can do FSR, NVIDIA. We have options. So we're going to try a few here. Let's try FSR first. And we're also going to turn on the frame generation. And it's got a sharpness deal here. We'll run that right on about 5. And optimized version, non-original optimized version, AMD FSR, which is better suited for less powerful GPUs, has slightly worse quality. Okay, we're not going to turn on that. All right. So let's, so we're just going to run this, no PureDark upscaler. And we're going to do scaling, stretch it to fit the screen. Scaling mode is on auto, and we're doing frame generation. And let's see what that gives us. So remember, I have to turn it on once the game starts, because it's not on right now. But it shouldn't It should be smooth with display capture on. Well, the gameplay is much smoother running PureDark's upscaler and the frame generator. I can tell you that for sure. That's what I run. But that's going to cost you $12 to buy both. So you have to decide whether that's worth it to you or not. Me, I play Skyrim all the time and I mod it. So to me, it's worth it to buy these things. Plus, Skyrim's probably the main game I play. I don't spend money on other games. And I'm retired, and I'm not rich, but I'm not poor. So I can afford $12. So you have to look at, weigh everything. Is it within your budget? Is it something you're going to benefit from on a regular enough basis to make it worth the $12? Or is it, frivolous? And the answers to those are going to change depending on who you are and what your personal situations are. So you have to decide for yourself what's right for you. Remember, I'm running, well, I forgot to tell you this, but I'm running RTGI also. So Ray Trace Global Illumination. I've got Reshade running as well. The Witcher Most and Cyberpunk. So you don't know yet? Well, here's the thing about the lossless scaler. That works with Cyberpunk. But I think Cyberpunk also has DLSS 3 available through the driver, if I'm not mistaken. So you wouldn't need it to get good frame rate on Cyberpunk. Now, The Witcher, I think, is an older game. It would probably benefit The Witcher. But we're going to see what the frame rate's like here in just a second. So we're starting up the game. And I remember I don't have it turned on yet. I'm going to turn it on once the game starts up. It's a rabbit hole. Yeah. Once you play modded Skyrim, yeah, you'll never play it vanilla again. There are other lists out there. I would really love to play like Novus Vigilant, the one that Pixelnate's playing. That looks like a good list. That looks like a really good list. But that may require me spending $20. So here we are, 34 frames a second. So let's turn on the frame generator. Now it says I'm running 125. So that really smoothed out the image that I see. But the upscaling, the anti-aliasing isn't as nice as with PureDarks.
Let's get this over with.
He's just throwing her around. Yeah, it's definitely not as smooth.
Do not resist.
Another day, another
I think I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Yeah, don't die. Yeah, so it says we're pulling 26, 27 frames a second, but it says it's frame generating up to 144. I don't believe that. This doesn't look smooth enough to be 144 frames. And that is a weird... What the heck is that? Going on up to the spirit in the sky. Going on up to the spirit in the sky. It's where I'm gonna go when I die. That is body parts from Maximum Carnage. That's what that is. Let's see if it's just the weather making it look weird. Nah. Elder, what's up? Yeah, this is the follower from 3D NPCs. That's Zora with the big burn mark on her face. Actually, that image looks pretty good, but it's definitely not... That's, you know, the frame generation isn't the best. So let's see, let's turn this back off. It's actually smoother without the frame generation. Yeah, the voice acting's good. So the other thing that you can do is you can upscale it through, but let's try this first. I'm going to Alt-Tab here, and we're going to see if we can pull this up. Let's try going to a different scaling mode. We're going to go to Custom, and we're going to scale it to 2, resize before scaling, and we're running it in windowed mode. And let's change our scaling type to NVIDIA. So let's go back to the game and let's turn it back on. Well, it does smooth it out, but the aliasing, I mean, I would have to run like TAA or some kind of other anti-aliasing. In order to make up for it. I'm still getting shimmer on the trees. Let's go back. Let's go back to auto on this. Let's turn off the frame generation. And let's turn on something like nearest neighbor.
So, will my lord be hunting game for dinner tonight? Or will he take his companion to the inn for a more sensible feast? Just a question.
I'm your lord? Okay. Yeah, so not that happy with that. So now we're going to... oh, it won't let me out. Oh, yeah, well, okay, cool. So let's quit out of this. So we're going to turn this off completely and turn back on Pure Dark's Upscaler. We're just going to run with Pure Dark's Upscaler and see what it looks like without the frame generation. And we are running this on the performance mode. So let's start the game back up. Just, you know, over here trying to squeeze out the last little bit of performance and wring it out. Yeah, she's pretty good. She uses magic and she's got that big two-handed sword, so, and she's got good dialogue and good voice acting. So yeah, I like Zora. There's other, you know, with all the 3D NPCs that are in the game, there's quite a few of them you can take as followers. I mean, you've got Argonians, you know, like Two Tails that you can take as a follower, who thinks he's the Dwarvenborn. I am Dwarvenborn. So he's kind of funny. And then you've got, you know, like the guy that's the Red Guard in Riverwood you can take with you. Who says he's a fighter but doesn't have really any marks on his armor, you know. So you have to wonder. All right, we're turning off display capture. Oh, too late. There's some really good ones. 16 gigabytes of VRAM, you could probably run the lossless scaling. Yeah, probably. I need to go back up here. We're going to turn off. I can't get there yet. Anybody who's downloading the latest version that I have up there will have the latest ENB series available. This installation that I'm playing on I haven't updated the ENB series on it yet. But the one that I just uploaded this morning has the latest ENB from Boris. So you won't get that blue thing telling you, but you can always update the ENB. It's easy to do. Just make sure you drop it into the stock game folder within MO2, the D3D11.dll. That's where it needs to go. And then delete the ENB cache so it can produce a new one. And that's all you need to do to update ENB. So you can still update the ENB even on a Wabbajack list. Not that tough. All right, let me see if I can get up here. All right, I got to turn off display capture, so we're just going to be on game capture. All right, this is just with the upscaler. And we're pulling 68 frames a second. And if you look at the image, I'm not getting any shimmer on the trees. This is just with Pure Dark's upscaler. Oh, hey now. That wasn't very nice. Oh, we got him. So that's still... That's from Maximum Carnage.
Here we go.
Okay, where'd dude float off to? Oh, there he is. Wild werebear. Where? Bears? Where? Bears? So yeah, like I said, I don't agree with this being behind a paywall. But if you're looking at the frame rate in the corner like I am, I kind of recommend it. This is $5, right? $5. And your frame rate can change from 30 to 60 running on performance. So to me, that's worth it. That's totally worth the $5. Although I don't agree with it being behind a paywall. Worth the $5. So from here, let's turn on the frame generation. So let me go back up here and let me open this back up. And so I have frame generation turned on my upper window. I'm going to set it up right now for multi-display. Okay, so let's come back to the game and let's turn on frame generation. So it lowered the frame rate it's showing, but it says the little one in the corner says 144. I don't know if I believe that. I'm almost thinking it's better without it. Just running Pure Dark's upscaler. Yeah, I can't complain about that frame rate.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him.
I like her little
Dawn
braid.
Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
So now we know about the Dawn Guard. And we should probably throw a save here. Do we want to... Let me see if I can... Can I bring this down? Yeah, okay. I can bring this down. You guys cannot see it though. Unless I do that. So let's turn off.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
The swamps to the north of Morthal are notoriously humid in the summer, and a hot night in Skyrim brings out strange beasts.
So that's the output display, crop the input. What about behavior? Multi-display mode, rendering options. We can double buffer it. Allow tearing, draw FPS. Let's go back to it. So here we're 66 frames. Well, we do that, it says 144. Well, let's save and reload. That way I can get my paraglider back. That's the only problem with this list is I have a paraglider issue. that sometimes if I don't sleep right or whatever, my paraglider won't work unless I save and reload. But if you run hot, the way that I have engine fixes set up is quick saves are regular saves. So if I look at my saves, you'll notice that none of them say quick save. They're all regular saves. So it changes the quick save button to be a regular save button. And I highly recommend that. And then so it's just quick save and then quick load. And then my paraglider's back. That is a...
Face your death with some honor. Won't rest till you're dead.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Looks like we've got some hungers that are kind of hungry.
Prepare to die. Won't rest till you're dead.
That one got frozen.
Let's make some friends. All about the finesse.
Yeah, that was a hunger.
We make such a good team.
Yeah! I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Just a scratch.
Try that again. I dare.
Oh, we need to go heal ourselves up. Better heal. Better heal. We're out of magic. Better drink a potion.
Merely a scratch.
I am master of the arcade.
We need a bigger
Nothing
weapon.
can stop me.
Yeah.
These guys hit pretty hard too. Dodge, 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 dodge. We're frozen.
Is that your best?
We're totally. Oh my gosh. We're
Think you can
slowed
hurt
down.
me?
Okay, we need to take this guy out.
Easy does it.
He's got to go.
Yeah.
That's one. Demented mage. Where's the other one?
Too late to back down now.
Come on. Oh, we can't heal ourselves? That's terrible. That's terrible.
Once I suffer the consequences.
Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh, we got another one here. Where's this other mage at? Oh, watch out for the gromite. There he is. Let's go get him. I love slide tackle.
Yeah.
These demented mages, they're definitely something.
Think you can hurt me? Won't rest till you're dead. Death
Okay,
cannot
we
stop me.
need
I will
to-
haunt you for eternity.
We need to heal.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
Okay, better drink a potion.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Drink a potion. We don't have a potion hotkeyed. Why do we not have a potion hotkeyed? Oh, it's gromite. Oh, spider. Run. Run, 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 jump.
Silence.
Get a bigger weapon.
Fade into dark.
Oh, got him.
Did that hurt? Sure, it looked like it did.
We'll read that too. Okay, that was a frickin' battle. Where'd the big spider go?
That feels good.
All right, let's hotkey those. Need to hotkey that. We got another one up there. Oh, that's Zora. Don't kill Zora. She's our buddy.
Yes.
Yes.
Not just any horn. The horn of Jargon Windcaller. I wonder what happens if you blow it. Oh, it would be too tempting not to. Which is why it's best if you hold on to it. If I see a button, I have to press it. If I see a lever, I have to pull it. If I see a horn, I will make it play music. This is not good if the buttons and levers have traps, and if the horn summons a dragon. At least that's what the tales say magic horns do.
I doubt this horn summons dragons, unless the Greybeards are trying to kill us.
Really? Then what does it summon? Cliff racers? Snow elves? High ones? Do not tell me the Greybeards want us to fetch an ordinary horn. Next they will have us carry pails of water up and down the 7,000 steps. Right behind you.
Alright, so Morthal, Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, that way. Now that we survived that battle. But yeah, you can see that running Pure Dark's upscaler, and I'm at 3440 by 1440 resolution. I get decent frame rate. It's playable. Solstheim, Alakir, Klimek, where's the horn? We passed by it. It's back this way.
Time to shine. My moment.
Okay, we've got a frostbite spider. Horns up here.
I got this.
I guess Zora's in a fight there with the frostbite spider. What's this? Old grave. Should we? Something of the dead added? Okay, I don't know what that added. What's that? There's a critter stuck in a tree. That's a hunger. Stuck in the tree.
The first hero I met turned out not to be a hero at all, but a mercenary. I thought he came to save me, but all he really wanted was a job.
Alright. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? That way. Get lost in the fog in the swamps. Alright, that is a pathway. So let's take the path. Okay, we're getting close. Warmer. You're getting... Oh, hey. How come you're not doing your bow rapid combo thing. Take your legs. Okay, sometimes I need to like put the weapon away and take it back out again. Alright, girl. We ready to take these guys out? Think we snipe them? Sneaking on up. Pick up some death bell.
Out of sight.
I don't see no bad guys. I see dead bad guy. The Fakawi tribe,
The dead
yes.
bandit by the entrance reminds me of someone I met in Brittlesham Pass. His
Another
name was
dead bad
also
guy.
Bandit.
They had a meat pie. And a bottle of water. Welcome to Ustangrav. The Book of Bandits. Should we read it? What did it say? A friendly source. Currently killing your friends. These bandits harassing you, your friends, and basically everyone you see. Enjoy! Hidden. Iron blood. Vermin. Oh, so this is telling you about the different OBIS. Woman of the Hammer bounty bandits. Do not represent any known group. Men and women from all races, every influential. Left alone to become powerful bandit lords similar in strength to the ones that already exist. They must be put down quickly. Always more powerful than you. Lieutenant bandits. Blind eye. Butchers. Diggers. Trained animals. Blue Skull Tribe. Blight. Okay, so this is telling me all about the bandits. Not really something we need. Let's throw a save here. We're going to go do Ustangrav. I think I need to let Harley out. So give me just a second. Yeah, we're uncapped, which would be kind of bad. We need to cap our frame rate. And save that. Otherwise, we'll get anything above 75. We have trouble. We'll pull in a solid 75 indoors. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. Here's that cookie that Zombie gave me earlier. A pretty good cookie.
Smooth moves.
Got lots of dead bandits. I wonder if she'll wield a twin blade. Let's see if she'll take this from us.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need me to take?
I need you to take this twin blade off my hands. I want to see if... Oh, she likes it.
2 hands are better than 1.
No, she doesn't like it. She just carries the
Moving unseen.
sword.
Totally hidden. I hope.
I think they all drop dead.
Funny. I'm so used to bandits hunting me, I never thought I'd be hunting them.
Kind of cool armor. Apprentice Necromancer. I like the amulet. What do we look like with the amulet on? Yeah, we can't see it. It's under our shirt. Bummer. Put on the resist fire one though. We don't need ragged trousers. What do we got here? Well, that's one of the better looking gourds I put in the game. Those are Alsopus tankards. It's in the barrel. All right. Just remember, the more you save,
Out of sight.
the more you will be saved. So we're going to throw a save right there. See if we can go creeping up on these guys. I do love her glowy back tattoo. Oh my gosh, look at all that red.
Last of them.
The last of them? My butt. There's like 4 or 5 of them over here. That's an alarm. It's usually when my wife gets off work. But, oh, look at that. Pulling right through his noodle. Redneck. Iron Shot, thanks for advice on the RAM. I'm going to go with 2 16 gig sticks, highest gigahertz. Yes, definitely. If you can get DDR5, do it. I mean, if your motherboard supports it. But yeah, two 16 gig sticks will give you 32 gigs of RAM. That should be more than enough for any game you're playing. Got skeletons. There's a bow. I see bad guys. I see dead people. I see coin purse. We put out his lights. That is one fugly looking dog. A face only a mother could love. Well, at least they wrapped him up. Oh boy, somebody got to bring him to a dentist or something. Whoa, hey now. I didn't even see you, buddy.
You grow stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Okay. I'll take all that, thank you. What do we got over here? Stairwell.
Into the shadows.
We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll look in there. We'll take that over there too, if I can get it. Put it in the middle of the screen. There we go.
Bindlers are so conspicuous, aren't they? It's no wonder Skyrim has so many
EVG animated
well-fixed
traversal. Gotta love it. Ustengrav depths into the bowels. So yeah, how long we been streaming? 2 hours, 54 minutes. So almost 3 hours, no crashes, and only one animation lockup when we tried to pray at an altar in first person, and that locked up our animation.
Quiet.
But we were able to break out of it by playing another animation.
By the gods. They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Aim for the glowing eyes. Aim for the glowing eyes. Looks like we have something we can mine here. That is most definitely a trap. All right, here we go. Yeehaw!
Low profile.
That will teach them.
We got another one over there. Whoa, get back up there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ah, heck with sneaky. We're going to go in with the dual daggers, reverse daggers. Do a little blade dancing. We took this guy out with the bow.
Ha!
Come on, buddy. I double dog dare you. I don't know if we killed him or if we just knocked him off. Doesn't matter. We're still alive. Let's go to the forward-facing daggers. These are a different animation. Oh, we actually need a bow for this. Because we want to spawn this guy. And then we're going to shoot this right here. And that right there.
Is that all you got?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah! Yeah!
Had to look at that in first person to get it. Well, I got that one though. So I have to remember, you don't look directly at them. It's got to be just to the, it's the center of the screen, right? So when it's in the middle of the screen. So it takes some getting used to. It would be easier with a bigger crosshair, but that kind of detracts from the game, I think. I like very minimal HUD, as you can see. Actually, I can turn off my compass too and have like no HUD. Actually like that a lot.
Totally hidden.
Oh, my wife's answering me. Sean's asleep right now, redneck. I don't think Shot's asleep. Maybe. They were on early, streaming early today. So I'm guessing they're back in the game. This has always just been a really epic cavern. Well, that guy's pretty fast. And your little friends, too.
No escape.
They had arrows. We want their arrows. Give me all your arrows.
Such history in these North ruins.
I love Inferno.
Count the Draugr. That reminds me of my old boss. Not dead, but not living.
Some great looking flames in Inferno. All right, buddy. Eat that. All right, let's go down and get this. Yeah, Shot would be happy to know that they helped you out, for sure. They are a lot like I am in that regard, that we like to help people and it makes me feel good. Love the parallax textures. You never realize how much that adds to the game. But it adds a lot. Oh, I hear you.
You will not defy fate.
You're up there, though. Oh no, you're down here. Aim for the eyes. Aim for the eyes.
That should take care of them.
We have 1 dragon soul. What should we spend it on? Kind's Peace or Become a Theory? We should spend it on that one. But we want to choose that one. Go get him, girl. Oh, he just puts you down.
You have not won yet.
First try. Where's the best online place to order computer parts? I used to really like a place called Tiger Direct, but I don't know if they have the best deals anymore. Now, I mean, I don't really like to. I can tell you where I shop. It may not be the best place, but I shop mainly at Newegg. They seem to have what I want. That's where I bought my computer from. The company that made my computer is called ABS. It's the first pre-made computer I've ever bought. Before then, I always built my own computer, right? I never bought a pre-built computer before. So that was kind of a new thing for me to buy a pre-built computer.
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then.
But ABS is actually a subsidiary company of Newegg, so they're affiliated. That's a big bad guy. We got another big bad guy over there. Hopefully you're not immune to fire. Okay, you're not immune to fire. That's good. What about this? Spriggan Spore Mine. They brought him back to life. Anybody for some cooked mushroom? Yeah, like I said, they may not be the best. Oh yeah, they're reminding me of my dog's appointment. I have to tell them, yes, I will be there. Why? They make it easy for confirming appointments. The flames from I use Embers XD plus Inferno, and Inferno is, and the little bit of flare around the outside comes from, I'm using something called Liquid Lens in my reshade. So I'm running RTGI Global Illumination along with MXAO, which is the anti-aliasing from Pascal Glitcher, Marty McFly on his Immerse stuff. And I bought RTGI a long time ago, but I'm still running it. Because now with the upscaler I can actually run it. We must have died because we're... Oh, that's interesting. We better get a bigger weapon.
Yeah!
Oh, we got him. That's where my wife actually bought it for me for Christmas. The 8 terabyte SATA drive. I looked at them now. They want like $500 for them now. So they had a sale before Christmas. You could get one for $350, and that's what we jumped
Grace
on.
and precision.
That was a deal for 8 terabyte of SATA from Samsung, because it's a Samsung Evo 8 terabyte drive that they had for $350, which, you know, now they're like $500. This is probably one of the most epic things in the whole game. Love it. Says Dragonborn, I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you a friend. Yeah, not so sure about the friend part. I remember the first time I came in here, these things came out of the water and I thought they were going to attack me. I like freaked out, pulled a weapon out. It was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was funny. I had a good time. So unfortunately, these guys are not affected by pickup radius. Because I can pick one of them up and it doesn't grab them all. So let's see if I can set these in pickup radius so that it does grab them all. So radius, position, crosshair, base object. Items must have the same base object as the looted item. Keyword. Well, let's change this to keyword. And see if that works. Nope. Alright, let's change this to... We used to have a place called Fry's Electronics, which was a local store that we could go to and get parts. And I know they don't have any in California, but if you go east, there's... What's the name of that store? Anyhow, it's a big computer parts store. They actually have really good deals too. I don't remember the name of it because we don't have one in California, but they're pretty good in pricing too. So can we say category? Nope, doesn't work. Well, that was nice. That kind of worked. There's 100 of them there. I like these coins. This is from a mod called Coins. They're really well done. And they're worth different value than septums, but they'll convert to septums once you put them in your inventory. Did I just go back the way that I came? No. Okay, cool. We're on our way out. Yeah, I love the glowy tattoo on her back. It looks good, yes, yes, it looks good, yes. So that's called active overlays. Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh, she just teleported. What do we got here? I believe this is the way out. Yes.
Mystery person wanted to meet at the Sleeping Giant Inn? What if VRAMr was a hero all along?
So I definitely recommend, if you're going to run my mod list, set up quick light. Because, I mean, Lux is kind of dark. I do have face light. So you can see that, you know, at least when you're talking to your followers, their face will be lit up. And we do have EMB light and particle lights. But sometimes you just need a little bit more. And that's when quick light comes in handy. Yeah, Newegg's a pretty big store. Ooh. They have skooma. Give me your skooma.
I know it's inappropriate, but don't you just want to scratch a Khajiit behind the ears?
Scratch a Khajiit behind the ears? Yeah, kind of. They are kitty people. Alright, we're going to wait until morning. Sorry, we still don't have another bedroll. So you're kind of out in the cold there, girl. We want to lie down. I can see my eyes. Can we try that again? There we go. Sleep. 2 and 7 is 9. So how about 2 and 6 would be 8? She's just going to stand there? Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Sometimes I wonder if using a one-handed weapon would be more suitable for my frame. But it really doesn't suit my personality.
Alright, so we now have the note. Should we take a little skooma trip? Why not? The fact that we've been playing for 3 hours and 15 minutes, we deserve some skooma. Feels like you're somewhere else. Uh-oh. Where else are we? Where's my portal gun?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What is this place? I don't know how I got here.
Not my problem.
This is just a dream, right?
It would seem so.
Whoa.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Okay, that was actually a pretty good trip. Whoa. Okay, I like that one. That was good. Some of them that Jay Serpa put in there are kind of scary, but I think we have a big cow over here. Unless we killed him.
Right.
I guess we killed him. Bunny! So yeah, Skyrim on Skooma is part of the list, for sure. It's always fun. That's a cow. Can we milk him? Oh, don't run away. Ah. Oh, I have the coolest looking frozen ice anywhere. And actually, if we go and look at, we should go look at the glaciers. The snow that I chose was the parallaxed version of Nordic snow, which is Airshot approved. And since Airshot is from Montana, yeah, they know what snow looks like. So I can get up to the snow within about an hour of where I live. So I just have to go towards Lake Tahoe. Matter of fact, it was snowing up there, and my wife sent me something this morning, said it was like 30 degrees and snow flurries. So not too cold, but all right, we're going to do a little skydiving, and we're going to clear the weather so we can see where we're going and enjoy this beautiful LOD we have. As we skydive over, that's Dawn Star down there. Yeah, Jay Serpa makes great mods. Really cool cat, too. Actually showed up in my stream one day. He was invited by another person who watched my streams quite often, and he's like, "Hey, you know, Jay Serpa's a friend of mine. I'll go ping him, tell him to get in here." So yeah, he actually showed up in one of my streams one day, so that was cool. I was talking up Leaps of Faith. Yeah, I really love that mod. Right now, we're gonna go check out the glaciers. That's why we're flying up here. Vivid landscape snow looks nice, but it does appear a little plowed over there. Yeah, it looks like, you know, like a herd of wildebeests came by. This is what we came here for, though. Well, that and, of course, the penguins. We have giant emperor penguins. And they're loud, too. But I came here to show off the ice, because this is a combination of just ice and realistic ice and snow and one other mod that makes it refract.
Watch out for the bite.
And it makes the ice, the glaciers look like ice cubes. I love it. And this is Fusher's muddy ground texture. And it will tile a little bit. It repeats. But the puddles and the mud and the parallax are just
on high alert.
That's just too awesome to not put in my game. And the way that it blends, you know, with the surrounding snow, just works really well. So that's one thing that I have to really, you know, I had to really watch for, was how does it blend with everything else around it. Yeah. Yeah, this is some more of that ice. Like I said, it looks like a freaking ice cube. But you've got like snow on the surface. How was testing? Well, the testing goes like this. I'm going to continue running both Pure Dark's upscaler and the frame generator, but Pure Dark's upscaler gave me much more of a frame rate boost, from like 35 all the way to like 65. 30 frame rate boost. And better looking anti-aliasing. Right now we're just tripping on the pretty ice on our glaciers. And we're going to go over here, and you don't really notice it when you're running by it really quick until you stop and just take a look. Then you're like, that's freaking awesome. So I haven't seen another list out there that's got ice that looks like that. Why? Because I'm OCD and I spend a lot of time trying different things to get the look I was looking for. So yeah, up here, yeah, no problem holding 60 frames a second. No problem at all. Love that ice. It looks three-dimensional. I know it's just a flat texture, but it definitely does not look flat. Well, I mean, it looks flat, but it looks like it's transparent. And we're moving on up. So we can go jump. The Tower Stone. Should we take the Tower Stone? Automatically open expert locks, expert or lower locks. I don't mind lock picking. So this one, you really got to get out here before it gives you the, I could hit the water from here. Got to get out here by the nest. All right, I can hit the water from here. I love the underwater. And then this is, was it SKB's? SKB's sand and SKB's wet sand that I like better than Fusher's. And they blend good together. And you've got GKB waves and Mahale's Emperor penguins. Crazy. Love it. Gears is not. No, Gears is glad. your advice helped. I'm just glad that I've got, you know, ice that looks like this. Because that's cray-cray. It's cold out here. Okay. Put on something to keep warm. Uh-oh. We're going to freeze to death. We need to make a fire. Otherwise, we're going to freeze to death. To build a fire. Where is it? Build campfire. There it is. Okay, now at least we won't freeze to death. So yeah, I'm running Sun Helm. Oh, we can cook a venison chop too. Cook a couple. That's nice. We're thirsty. Let's have something to drink. I think we got a bottle of water off of one of those. Yep. Might as well mine this while we're here. Can I mine it? Won't let me mine it. It says you can't mine that? Just sit by the fire. You know what? It's a good time for a smoke. Come warm yourself by the fire there.
My fourth rescuer was quite handsome. Thin rows of muscle and haze of deep-set eyes. But he had scales, which would be fine if he was in the north.
Okay, I think we're warm now. Can we mine this now? No, still won't let me mine it. Alright, we're going to put out the fire. And destroy it. Alright. At least we're not freezing to death. Just dwarven arrows. Little target practice. Oh, poor goat.
Last words.
Oh, I totally nailed him.
Fade into darkness.
They never found the entry wound.
Eternal silence.
Yeah, put one right up his bum. That's what you get for evading my first arrow. Should we go kill a bunch of Charas? We're thirsty again. This girl drinks a lot. Eat a little cheese too. Like seeing you make that face. Yeah, I think Shot's just picking on you. probably a lot like me, though. I only pick on people I like. If I don't like you, I just don't talk to you. Because you're not worth my time. So, if I'm picking on you, it's all good. That means I like you. Let's go deal with the bugs. Oh my gosh. We got a wraith. She said, ah!
Your story ends.
Headshot.
That's the last of them.
They didn't drop anything? We have a dead horse. We have a bunch of traps. Oh no, a novice lock.
Should be straightforward.
Very straightforward. We'll take that and that and that. Can I take the arrows?
Easy does it.
It won't let me take the arrows, even in sneak mode. We can take that. There's a broom. And a pitchfork. Is that another way in? No. Alright. It's a sad story, but we'll go do it. So considering the lighting in here, I think something got added because it's brighter than I remember it. Unless we have Night Eye turned on. No, that's Night Eye. That's without Night Eye. So she's just laying there in her skivvies with an axe stuck in her gut. Poor girl. I hear the chorus. I want that. There's a key in there. Oh, I love the music. What's the book? Immortal Blood? Is one of them a vampire? Legend of Red Eagle. Lots of purple mountain flowers. Sooty's journal. That's pretty gruesome. Nobody ever fixes the rugs around here. Resist cold would be good. Honey brew mead would be good. Have you ever had a taste of sweet herring brew? Maybe it's because we're cold. Let's stand next to the fire for a minute. Do you have anything to cook? Yeah, we do. Should we make some wine? A little apple wine.
Out of sight.
It is a much brighter template than I remember. So I may have to... Let's I want to experiment here for a second. Because like I said, this is a much brighter template than I'm used to. So we're going to save the game here. And see if it has something to do. Yeah, the Windswept tune is epic. I agree. Unfortunately, we're leaving the game for a second. And I want to look at where Lux is. So it's in lighting, which is 78. Now, where is like Mahale's Monsters? That's the house cats. Giants, Emperor Penguins, those are at 63. So where was Lux again? $78. So I don't know why it's affecting the lighting. The lighting template in there is, there's something else that's loading after Lux. So let's choose Lux. And let's find it in the list, which would be under lighting. So Parallax Imperial Forts is overwriting it. So why don't we move that further up? So let's send to separator, and that is a texture overwrite, texture replacer. Let's put that in 15 or 13 rather than in 84. Okay, and then let's go back to Lux. Glorious Doors, that's fine. What else is overriding Lux? Better Dirt Cliffs and Alphas, that's fine. Icy Mesh Remastered, that's fine. Smoking Torches and Candles, those should all be fine. Peltapalooza, Ragnarok. Rudification, Rudy's Candles Expanded. Atmospheric Patches. So we have Particle Lights, EMB, Rudy Nordic Candles. Okay, so, and then we have our TexGen output. So that should be good. Collapse all. Let's start the game back up and let's see what our lighting looks like. I'm guessing it was WizKids that was overwriting it. Just a guess. I'm going to go check on doggies. They should be ready for their after dinner treat. So I will give them that and I'll be right back. All right, well, she just laid down. I was trying to get her to climb up in my lap. Coffee. Where's my coffee? I don't have coffee, but I got water. Wrap the doggy in a diaper, and she's laying on the floor right next to me. Oh, there you are. Come on. Come say hi. 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 This is Angel. She's my little angel. She's such a good doggy. You're such a good girl. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah, I kissed a dog and I liked it. You're a good girl. You gonna go lay down? You're such a spaz. Such a good dog. All right. Here we go. Gotta have coffee. I think I have some still in the kitchen. I think. I don't see my coffee cup though, so I'm wondering where's my coffee cup? Okay, so that did not fix the lighting issue. Still very bright down here. That's without global illumination. That's with global illumination. Take the file that's your Google Drive and install this mod list. Yeah, you can take that one, or you can, it's the same file. The one on Nexus and the one on Google Drive, they're the same. That's the latest version, which would be 1.1.0. And get yourself Wabbajack. Latest version, I think, is 3.4.1, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. Dump it in there and pick a spot to install that's got at least 500 gigabytes. And let it do its thing. And then I highly recommend Pure Dark's Upscaler, the paid version.
You will not defy fate.
And the reason being is it like doubled my frame rate. So although, like I said, I do not agree with it being behind a paywall, I think that all mods should be free. That's one that, you know, the benefit really outweighs not using it. To me, it was worth it. I mean, I'm running 75 frames a second in here. And outdoors, I'm running anywhere from, well, I guess the lowest I run would be like in Riverwood looking at the town. I get like 40 frames a second, but 40 to 75. From what little I saw, you like. Okay, well, I have been playing this game since the day it was released.
Quiet now.
So, and I've been modding it since the day it's been released. So you got jitter? Oh, okay. Thanks, Shot. I didn't have that turned on. Frame generation. Now the jitter should be gone. Should be nice and smooth now. I can hear her footprints. It trips me out. I'm up late. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 p.m. where I am. I'm Pacific Standard Time. I'm in California. Yeah, it should be good now. One thing that I've noticed about the, if you notice in the corner, I've got both numbers on, the 75 from EMB and the 144 from the frame generator. Here, I'll turn the frame generator off, and it's going to be jittery, right? I turn the frame generator on, smooth. So I don't know what it is about the frame generator, but it affects OBS and the capture, and it smooths it out. So I can run display capture as long as I'm running the frame generator, which is kind of weird, but okay. Don't ask me why, just the way it works. That's right, we ripped your ears off. It's 10 here in Chicago. Never caught you streaming this hour. I usually stop streaming. Oh my gosh, that's a big old ugly Charis, isn't it? I usually stop streaming because other people want to stream. Today is kind of special. Well, plus I eat dinner with my wife, and I spend some time with my wife. She'll come in here and read, and I'll be watching the stream, and we'll hang out together, you know. That's usually what I do in the evenings. But she's in Hawaii, and I'm here, so I can stay up as late as I want. Not like I got to go to work tomorrow or anything. I'm retired. Although I do need to clear out a few things in the spare bedroom. I got to lay some flooring in there. So that's a project for tomorrow. Yeah, we're kind of weird. We I don't know. Usually shot streams in would be like 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock my time. And so I try to not stream when Shot wants to stream. Love the global illumination.
Good work, my liege.
That's a dead spider. Yeah, she's a mage. Frost and stone flesh, or oak flesh. So she's a mage that uses two-handed weapon. Play during the day just to change things up a bit. Yeah, I don't know, when I look at this scene right here, and then I turn off global illumination, and then I turn off ENB. Now granted, it still looks nice. But that's with ENB. And that's with global illumination. Elzron, welcome. So I guess it's EMB, because if I turn EMB off, it gets really dark again. So something in EMB is, this may be the latest version of EMB. Eight to 10 hour stream. Yeah. Well, we do stream for quite a bit. I do like the refracting ice cave walls I've got going on too. They're nice. But that I've got a mod that adds EMB light to those things hanging from the ceiling, and you can see it reflecting off of the ice walls. If I turn EMB off, you've got no reflection and no EMB light. So that's probably where the lighting's coming from, is the EMB particle lighting. And then it's refracting off of the walls.
You can do better.
Just a scratch. Lucky hit. Like the pinch of a mud crab. Looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Yeah, ES6, I don't know. The modders have set the bar very high with lighting like G-Gunnet has done with Lux, Lux Via, and Lux Orbis, with the interesting NPCs, with HDT SMP physics, with MCO animations, with mods like Bow Rapid Combo that, you know, just add a lot to the gameplay mechanic, and it's just really, really good. So where is this Charis you speak of? Version 1.6.64, do I need to downgrade? You don't need to downgrade anything. This runs from stock game folder. So just started downloading your Wabbajack mod list. 12 gigabyte of my 4070 Ti will be enough for 2K. Well, what resolution is your screen? If you're playing at 1080p, you could play with 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM, especially if you're using PureDark's upscaler. I would definitely recommend PureDark's upscaler. And then change. Let me show you something really quick. We're gonna Alt Tab to this. So I can't show you while the game's running. Okay, give me a second. Let me save the game here. We're going to get out of game for a second. Because this is also support for anybody that needs support. I'm here to help you out. All right, so this is what you're going to be greeted with once you start it up. Okay, resolution. Okay, so you're at 2560 by 1440. It's going to be rough with 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM. That's going to be rough. I would definitely run PureDark's upscaler on the performance mode, which is the heaviest it gets. And probably drop the resolution to 1920 by 1080, because otherwise that 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM ain't going to be enough. It's going to stutter. So that's what I say. The one thing that I would recommend is I put this is in well, I can't show you on this one, but I can show you on, I have another instance. I have 3 instances of it. This is the one I'm working on, which is right here. This is the one I use to compile. Okay, and then when I test it, I install it in this drive. So if I start this one up, this is a fresh install that I did today. And this is what you're going to be greeted with. And I put the version number up here in blue, Nico Experience version 110. You can move this to the top up here and get rid of all the DLC stuff if you want to get rid of that. But where you're going to be concerned with is down at the very bottom where it says load generation output. There should be 2 versions. Oh crap, it didn't include it. Did it download it? It did download it. Okay, so it says that both of these are installed. I don't know where that one is though. So I searched here for VRAMr, and you have 2 of them here. One says 16 gigabytes. The other one says 12 gigabytes. The one that's turned on currently says 16. So turn off the one that says 16 and uninstall it. So right click and say remove. It'll still be over here. Okay. And it'll take a minute because that's a lot of files. 20, 25 gigabyte, 30 gigabyte, yeah. So now it's gonna remove this. Okay, and then it'll say uninstalled over here, which is fine. Double click on the 12 gigabyte one and make sure that it says all of these files have the same number because they're in the same spot on Nexus. So come down here and make sure that it says 12 gigabyte VRAMr. So VRAMr output 12 gigabyte and say OK. And then let it install. This will be the 12 gigabyte version. That's what you're going to want to run. It runs the 16 gigabyte by default. Okay. I would say if you only have 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM, you need to run at 1080p. Had to put 12 gigabyte on the 1070 Ti because I thought it would be enough. And for a lot of games, it is enough. But you're talking about a modded Skyrim that's, you know, it's 500 gigabyte, 400 gigabytes. That's huge. Huge. 400 gigabytes. It's bigger than any AAA game that's out there. There's more files. So you're installing this. This is the 12 gigabyte one. Like I said, you just come down here to the bottom and type in VRAMr and it'll pull these up. And then you want to uninstall the 16 gigabyte one and it'll say VRAMr output for 16 gigabyte. That's what this says. I know you can't read it, but that's what it says. And then install the one for 12 gigabyte. That's what we just installed. And then enable it. So click the little circle and move it to the very bottom underneath DynDOLOD. Because you see everything that's green is what it's overwriting. It overwrites a lot. But that will lower the amount of VRAM usage exponentially. The only thing that I recommend doing if you do that is come over here to where it says, well, hit that little thing. Come over here to where it says data and then go down to where it says textures and then go down to where it says interface. So you can always come back to this and look at it again, but data, textures, interface. So let me get down to I. Interface. Okay. And this one that's right here that's red that says it's been overwritten by VRAMr, this is the Pretty Girls interface. Okay. It will be blurry unless you right click and hide that one. So you'll see it, it's red. So if I unhide it, you can see that it's the only one here that's in textures, well, data, textures, interface. It's the only one that's red and says VRAMr. Right click, hide, and then come out of here. And then it won't be blurry when you go into your skill menu. Okay? So that's what I recommend doing if you change this to 12 gig. Yeah, you're going to have to. You're going to have to. Basically what it's doing is it's resizing all the textures. So it'll resize all the normal text, regular diffuse textures to 1K, so 1024 by 1024. And then it'll resize all the normal maps to 512 by 512. Okay. And that's going to save a lot on the VRAM usage. A lot. Okay. And then if you want to run widescreen, I mentioned this in the README, but if you just type in widescreen on this side and look at these, this is the Bethesda logo that's in 21 by 9. And this would be the complete widescreen fix. Sky UI flashing save game for game fix for widescreen. I can't talk. And constructible object custom keyword system for widescreen. So turn all these on and turn off the other. There's a different flashing save game fix. Turn this one off and turn these other ones on. VRAMr, upscaler, low Beth INI, 1080p, can still barely run the list. Well, you need to, I think it's your processor. I think your bottleneck is your processor at that point. You're going to have to do both. It's a really heavy list. You have to remember I built this list for my system, and I'm on a 3090 with 24 gigs worth of VRAM. Right? And I still need to run DLSS on performance. And I'm running this, the scaling, right? The frame generation. So I'm running DLSS and I'm running frame generation. Yeah, alt performance doesn't look that great though. But anyhow, yeah, I just went over it for you. That's what you're going to need to do. But yeah, feel free to look through here. If there's things that you don't like, that you want to, let's say you don't like the Pretty Girl interface, right? So you can come to interface and you can find the well, just type it down here. Pretty Girl interface and just turn it off. And then you won't have the pretty girls in your perk interface anymore. That's not going to affect anything. I just wouldn't turn off any landscape or anything like that, because then it's going to give you a missing master issue with DynDOLOD. Okay? But things like that you can change. If you want to add more armors, if you want to add more followers, those are things you can add without causing a problem. But yeah, have fun with it. Play around with it. It should work. I mean, loot should work if you want to. And like I said, this is a fresh download, so we're going to see if it works. Remember, I have like 3 instances, so this may be the wrong instance. Okay, I have 4 instances. So it's not the 4th instance. It's not the 3rd instance. It's the 2nd instance. Okay, so make sure you're on the right game. And you should be able to sort your load order using loot. So this one has DynDOLOD and occlusion, and this has everything. So that should be set correctly. If for some reason it's not, you can go into edit and make sure that this is pointed to your stock game data folder. Okay, it's actually running from within, well, I'll show you where it's at. All the tools that are here are combined in the download. So if we go to, this is the install that I did, and I go to MO2, and I go to Tools. So SSE Edit is here. Load Order Optimization Tool, Loot, is here. I didn't really have to make any rules. And Beth I and I. So all these tools are included in the MO2 folder. So this is the Nico Experience, right? And I have downloads in MO2. So all of those tools are included in the download. So what I did was I set up metadata for them. And if you look at the downloads, you'll see a bunch of things here that'll have, you know, a red mark by them. These are things that are downloaded that are in the files. Like, this is EMB series, okay? It's downloaded and it's installed, but it's not actually over here. It's just using the files from the download folder. And the same thing with loot and everything else. I included those in the download folder. So if I come here to downloads, I can find all of those here. So if I come down to L, I should be able to find Load Order Optimization Tool. It's right here. These two. That's loot. And the meta file for loot that tells it where it came from. So these things aren't included in the Wabbajack. The Wabbajack just knows where to download them from and then puts it all together. So Halgari, the guy who came up with this program, also did MO2 and worked on Vortex. Very, very smart individual and very talented. And it's the only way I'd be able to share my load order. The only way. Okay, that's huge. All right. But yeah, it'll take a while to install. There's quite a few files. And at the very beginning, you're going to have to babysit it because it's going to connect to, it's going to bring up Lover's Lab pages. So you're going to have to log into Lover's Lab and then just keep clicking the green button to download. But read what it says up in the top. There's a couple of them that will pull up a page that'll have 2 downloads and you'll have to choose the correct one. So what's up, Jeff? What am I doing? I am talking about my Wabbajack file that just went public today on the Nexus. So if you want a copy of my game that self-installs itself, grab that Wabbajack and you can have an exact copy of my game, which is over 1,300 mods. Ah, no problem, no problem. Good to see you, Jeff. So let's go back to what we were playing, which is in here. Actually, it's easier to get to right here. My character's face is pretty nice. And it's not a high poly head either. That's a regular poly head. I just use the sculpt feature. All right, run it. So I've added a few more mods. I'm at 1362. I think there's 1344 in the Wabbajack. So I've added a few other things like Fats Garden, and I think I have Birds of Skyrim, which is no longer available. Some things like that. Getting ready for work? To leave in 10 minutes? Okay. Just an option there for you, Jeff. I put a lot of time and effort to get this out there. I want to see people be happy and enjoy their game. And it would be a good place to start, and it would get you on MO2 with a working game, and then you can go through and remove what you don't like and put in what you do and build from there. And that's what I'd like to see people do, because not everybody's going to like the same things I do. You know, like I don't use true directional movement, and I have my reasons, right? I like to change direction mid-attack, which true directional movement won't let me do. I also like to use TK RE. I am happy to see my Wabbajack too, Jeff. Which I have 8-way dodges. So if I'm using true directional movement, everything's a forward dodge. Because if I turn around, I am now facing this way. I only get a forward dodge. I'll never get the side dodges. I'll never get the back dodge. Unless I have a weapon drawn. Otherwise, everything's a forward dodge. And so I didn't like that about it. And I don't use the lock-on feature. I like to aim. Give me a little bit of challenge. I need to aim my shots. I need to lead my targets. I don't want to use predictive spells that automatically go and hit my target. To me, that's cheating. But you know, there really is no cheating in this game. You're only cheating yourself. So you can make it as, if you want to get rid of 360 plus YY and put in true directional movement, you can. Perfectly okay. I mean, I do use TrueHUD, so TrueHUD's already in there. It would be easy to do. Just change out 360 plus YY animation for true directional movement. You're probably going to have to change TK Dodge and rerun Nemesis. Change it out for something like DMCO Dodge. That's what, because then it's going to work 8 direction, and you'll have 2 different dodges rather than only one. You'll have the roll dodge, and you'll have the kind of jump roll that DMCO gives you, which is, it's nice. It's just not what I want in my game. So I would like to see people use this kind of as a base to build on. And the great thing about Wabbajack is it's open source, right? So it means, first off, I can't charge any money for this, nor would I want to. Okay, this is forever, I'm forever free kind of person. But you can take my mod list and you can create a fork of it. Once I get it up on GitHub, which I'm probably going to do either later tonight or tomorrow, I'll get it up there. Then people can modify it and create a fork of it. Basically a modified version of this list. We got a Charis up there. Is that? Oh my god, there's potions in there. Yeah, snag. We're taking all those. Out of my way, girl. I got Charles to shoot.
Big mistake. Nice try, darling.
Oh, Riverwood.
What did she say? Lederhosen?
Okay.
Alright, we got a bunch of bugs. Bunch of bugs. Oh, we killed them both. We're shooting them with ancient Nord arrows too. So I also love like the particle lights on these egg sacs, that when you harvest them, the lights go out. That was pickup radius. Go sneaking around. I love the water too. I love all of it. I see you, Buggy. What kind of ore is this? Quicksilver. We're mining that. Okay, that was nasty. I got covered with a bunch of green goo.
On full alert. I love the animated tentacles on the mushrooms too. Awesome. There's the big baddie. Not a sec.
Drop down.
Should be set.
Let it power shot. Let it power up. Let her go. We need to go get Habad's remains. Okay, that was pretty gruesome. Okay, that was pretty nasty. We got big bad guy up here. We're gonna need a bigger weapon. Maybe a magical weapon.
Just a scrap. Not impressed.
we pissed him off.
Yeah!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better run. Better run.
Time to
Better
shine.
heal. We didn't even hurt that guy. Oh my gosh. Let's get a bigger weapon. Is he like self-healing? We didn't even touch him. Alright, let's try this weapon.
Ha! Ha!
Can't get close enough to him.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, yeah, it took a bigger weapon. Oh my gosh. Can I harvest the mushrooms? Please? No? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. There's Sabad's note. If you have found this note, then I have failed to kill the creatures that invaded my home and killed my family. Please avenge us if you are able. Kill every last one of these blighted monsters and take what is I have left in the chest on the roof of the lighthouse. I won't be needing it. No, you won't. You're pretty dead there, dude. That's a chest. We'll take that. Horsemanship. Target mount moves 20% faster. Has unlimited stamina for 180 seconds. Snag. I love SD horn candles and smoking torches and candles. Awesome mods. We're almost 4.5 hours in. I didn't have any drop frames. Wow. That's cool. I wonder if the latest EMB will change the lighting. Because like I said, if I turn off EMB... I'm not that worried about it. I think it's just the fog that's in here is illuminated.
Smooth moves.
Ouch! Okay, that hurt. Let's go dump his remains on the lighthouse. We have wood! It gives you wood. No, different kind of wood. Yeah, I can't believe we're 4 hours, 27 minutes in. No, wait. Yeah. 4 hours, 27 minutes in. No crashing. And so far only one animation lockup that we were able to get out of.
So, will my lord be hunting game for dinner tonight? Or will he take his companion to the inn for a more sensible...
I don't know why you're calling me a he. My character is definitely not a he. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty darn stable. If you can play for 4.5 hours without a single crash, you've got a pretty stable game. Oh, I love the twinkly stars. And we've got the glowing moons also in this. And the,
Ow!
Oh, hey
I
now.
Missed. Didn't feel a thing.
You're pretty violent.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut you a couple more times. That just wasn't right. Squirrel! Uh-oh. We don't have our paraglider. Quick save. Quick load. I need to turn back on. I'm sorry it's jittery. I forgot to turn back on the frame generator. My bad. So frame generator's back on. Should be a smoother image now. That's a wrong weapon. I wanted that one because there's a bear. You better pull a weapon, girl, because there's a bear over there.
Focus.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Clear of sight.
We'll take the bear pelt.
Into the shadow.
I don't think we've done the one for Timba yet. I love that nebula. Yeah, this is called the Atlantis Nebula. And I got 4K night skies. The stars are from Rudy Z&B Twinkling Stars. And that's the moons are, oh my gosh, I forgot the name of them. But they have a glow around a Master and Secunda. But yeah, really pretty night sky. And it illuminates things pretty nice. Okay. Oh, you missed!
Down to the gift mounted on my wall.
That, my lads, was a dragon. A mechanical dragon. And, oh no.
Lucky.
And they'll spawn these little guys.
You can do better than that. Run.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Okay, picking on the deadly dragon, not a good idea. Everybody drink. We died. That was quick. All right. Don't pick on the dragon this time. We'll let the bear live. At least we didn't lose much. But yeah, picking on the dragon, not a good idea. I run a mod called Deadly Dragons. And yeah, they can be pretty darn deadly.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
You know, you take out a cougar, you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp. Then a dragon come and cook you. That is a fox. Those are bad guys. I'm guessing those are goblins. I've got like a couple different types. That's not a goblin. That's a vampire.
That'll teach
Few can resist my charms. What's the harm in just
kill
one
you where
bite?
you stand.
And now we got vampires to deal with.
Come on, is that all you got?
You. I'll kill you where you stand.
You got? Lucky you.
You think you're all that? Here, eat that.
You can do.
Did I lose? Do I not have arrows? I don't have any arrows. That would be why that's not working.
You have not one yet.
We got an offhand dagger though. Did we just launch her? We just launched her. Alright. Do we have... Well, the answer is no. It all fits on one screen. I can't scroll. So we don't need to eat a hawk feather. Tell me you have arrows. You have one arrow. Tell me you have arrows. No, but you have lockpicks. And a resist magic. And Arctic Blast. We'll read that. So yeah, I love Read or Take. It's also a great little mod. I hope this guy over here had some arrows. Yes, he did. Sweet. Now we have arrows. I'll take that mead too. Thank you. Unfortunately, there is a big baddie in this pass that I really don't want to fight because it's a Mahale monster and he's pretty darn tough. So we're going to try to go around him. But I don't know if we can, yeah, we can't climb up that mountain. Then we'll do it this way. We'll fly over him. Buzzing the hawks. Have I ever mentioned how much I love DynDOLOD? Shisen? Another genius. We have some really big brains in the Skyrim modding community, for sure. Elmister Yu, Shisen, Halgari, Power of 3, Meh321. We have some really big brains. Oh, a kitty. Can we pet the kitty? See, I'm still upset I can't pet the
Heard they're
cats.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Can I improve anything?
Might consider joining up myself.
We can improve that. We can improve our earrings. We're going to improve whatever we can. And we can actually use the grindstone in first person. I'm actually liking traveling around with Zora. She's cool. And she's very helpful. Should we go stay at the inn? Malagog, Gromalab. Oh, one of them funny orc names. Okay, wait a minute. Wrong lever! We went the wrong way. We want to go this way. Things like what Boris has come up with for E and B. Yeah, Boris also. Another big brain over there. With the reflections
Come
and
on in.
grass
Let's poke the
collisions. The
Take a
way
seat
that
and get
he
the cold out.
implemented. I was talking to Biggie about this the other day. He was talking about parallax textures and really the difference between what the game does using an _P for a height map and what Boris did, which is he hid the height map in the alpha channel
I bet this
of
is
the
like
specular
one.
map.
I used to hate big crowds, but
So
then I
that's
realized the more
really
people,
cool.
the more likely they'd find someone
All right,
else to
Izam.
stare at.
It's almost 2 a.m. in Brazil. Well, thanks for stopping in. Nice. Well, come back and let me know how the Wabbajack runs for you. I mean, you can see how it runs for me, but I am running frame generation and Pure Dark's upscaler on performance, and I do have a 3090. But I think I'm only pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM. 10.1. It's the second number down. So that's not bad. Well, should we wake him up?
Waking up people in the middle of the night. This is what it's come to.
Yeah. He's pissed. I want to rent a room, dude.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Could you show me to my room? We're missing that
course.
dialogue.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You can hang out with me, Zora. Well, that, and when you think about
Let
grass,
me know if there's anything else you need.
the complex lighting for grass that he did, that is what he ended up doing was he took the grass texture and he put the normal map right below it. So instead of being, let's say, 1024 by 1024, you now have a texture that's 1024 by 2048. And the normal map is below the diffuse map. And then if the top corner of the lower part has a certain alpha, then it will know that it's a complex grass texture, and it will overlay the two and use the two together. I never would have thought of that. I never would have thought of doing that. That's freaking crazy. Oh, she left her boots on. Well, it's 2 in the morning. So why don't we do like 7 hours? We'll get up at like almost 10 o'clock.
Have you seen Full-Time Sword? It's one of the Makaviri things. You don't think...
Think what? That Full-Time could take you in a fight? I already thought that. And I didn't have to think very long. Hold on. Are you alright? You look like you got attacked, yeah. I'm not a priestess, but I did read Withershins back in the year 199.
I'm fine.
Well, good for you. Wissachins
Another
is a terrible
follower.
book anyway. The name's Colin. What can I do you for?
Just wanted to talk.
Not much of a talker. No, Morris. That one's a talker. He won't shut up about his dead wife and the corpse he calls his manhood.
You seem like a talker to me.
I love her hair.
Okay, so I lied. I talk. But I also get things done. So, if you got things need slaying, I gotta steal to slay 'em. Well, more like I got the iron.
Are you an adventurer?
Pretty much. Got the face for it anyway. I was too cute to be a tavern wench and too ugly to be a brothel whore. And no, I don't have the two mixed up. At least I don't think I do. Which one is Hadri?
Hadring's an innkeeper. Hadring would make a beautiful tavern wench.
Neither. Hadring is an innkeeper.
Is that what he is? Huh, I guess this much him keeping the inn and all. I did sort of hope he wasn't. It would explain why he's so awful at it.
So,
About time.
who's that over there?
How can I help you?
Another interesting NPC. A bard. How about we play together?
What training do you have?
I train as a skald, but I take no sides in this war. Whether you are a Stormcloak or an Imperial, it matters not. We are all sons of Skyrim.
Are you a bard?
That's right. I wander from city to city to inspire tomorrow's warriors with songs of yesterday's valor.
I did pretty good on that shield. I like that one. Should we listen to her sing?
Can I make a request?
What would you like me to play?
These are the bottles I did called Don't Whine About It. Loot version, Wolves of Jorvaskr, Age of Oppression. Let's listen to Mogo's Mead.
Mogo's Mead.
Sure, I can play that for you.
Let's see how good she sings. So we got a bunch of interesting NPCs in here.
I knew myself a maiden fair with emerald eyes and fire-red hair. She owned a tavern by the sea and served on drinks of mellow honey. Drink you merry, drink you thirsty, bring the crew and revel freely. For one thing we're all agreed that Mogo made the finest mead. Mogo's mead, oh Mogo's mead, the only drink we'd ever need. Take a flask and take a
Hey, Hagrid, tell your dog to do his
seat and
business
drink
outside.
thyself a sweetie treat.
Well, she's not
Yeah.
bad. There's Colin again. Here's Zora that we're traveling with. So yeah, there's some. It really fills the world out. This is Morris the Draugr.
Need something?
A Draugr in the inn.
Hold on, skeever bait. I ain't no Draugr. Not a real one, anyway.
Who are you?
The Nords used to call me Morris, the living Draugr, because of my prowess on the battlefield and the fear I struck in my enemies.
This is an ebony blade done by Crazy Lion. Really nice cube maps on it. Are you sure it isn't because of your armor?
Well, that came after. I figured if these sodding ice blondies were going to start calling me a Draugr, I might as well look the part. Now, where was I?
You were saying they called you the living Draugr.
Right, on account I ain't dead. Only now I've gotten to that age where they don't bother to make a distinction. I mean, I get it. Maybe I can't swing ebony the way she likes it. Maybe some days I wake up and my knees burn, or my back starts barking like my old lady used to when I forgot to burn the trash. But I'm hardly an old man, even for a warrior. Some say I'm still worth the swords of 20 men. I've been saying it for years. See ya.
So yeah, nice looking sword model. Like I said, that's from Crazy Lion.
You seen Full-Time Sword? It's one of the Makaviri things. You don't think...
Think what? That full-time could take you in a fight? I already thought that.
Colin's funny. There's one in Whiterun that she's all about the wine. she's an enchanter smith, but she's all about the wine. Well, unfortunately, we need to quick save and quick load. But yeah, that's the only thing that I'd say about this mod list is check and make sure you have a paraglider. And if you don't, quick save, quick load, you'll get it back. For some reason, when you go to sleep, it likes to turn itself off. So I think it has something to do with use those blankets and or go to bed, that there is a script conflict somewhere and it just needs to reload. I think I'm going to make it over here to Whiterun. Maybe take out a couple of ogres on the way.
Covert.
Grab a sky shard or two. Then I'm going to call it a day, and I'm going to work on uploading the Wabbajack to Wabbajack, of course, as an unofficial list. That way there'll be another place that people can get it. I think they'll find it there easier than finding it on the Nexus or my Google Drive. So, but yeah, I'd say it's looking good, running stable. It is a heavy list though. Definitely a very heavy list. That's right, we're going to pluck a couple arrows in you before you get close, because you're probably going to just mortalize me if I don't. So I'll take the bear pelt, I'll take the ogre's teeth and the wolf pelts, and then we're going to throw a save in here. And I think we're going to go, let's go with some reverse daggers. And let's see if we can stay alive. Remember, stick and move, baby. Stick and move. Stick and move. And I'm not talking about the jackal for staying alive. I'm talking about these two ogres right up here. This is what we're going to have to work on staying alive.
You're outmatched. Ha!
Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm glad he missed me.
No escape now.
go with the pig pokers.
Guess it's that time again.
It's tough to take on two of them at once. Okay, now we only got to take one.
You even trying? That's quite invigorating. Ooh.
Just try and hit me, you overgrown ape. Looks like that's the last time. We really
got him.
are a deadly pair.
So it makes for some really fun combat, for sure, and fast-paced. All right, let's see what they had in their camp. Staying alive, yeah, that's right. Stick and move, baby, dodge. Got to work on that dodge. So I got step dodges, I got roll dodges, I got flip dodges, got backflip dodges, side dodges. And then if I pull the bow, then I got like matrix dodges. But yeah, definitely, if you're going to play this list, use the dodge. You're going to need to learn to dodge. You can't just stand toe-to-toe and fight them. You got to get out of the way. Because it does use precision, so you can avoid getting smacked. We already looked in those. Do we have the funny little jester? Yee-haw! Definitely a power fantasy build. Just over there, the Lorius farm. That Cicero feller? Seems he's not happy with my answer. You know what I should really do is set up everything in... we do have a place... We've got a few player homes that are part of this. Melandriel, which is like a Bosmer treehouse. The Aliad Palace, which is over by Riften. And over here we have Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. So we do have a few player homes, along with, hey, my favorite Khajiit.
Mike knows many things, no? Some like taking friends on adventures. Mike
thinks it's better to be alone. Wow, that dropped my frame rate something fierce there. 45. I think that's the lowest I've seen.
Yes?
Farquhar Kabasa. You can bathe and eat in the suite while not working.
Thanks.
We do have auto strip. At least we should have auto strip. She's not auto stripping. What about in the hot tub? She's not auto stripping in there either. So I guess we haven't set that up yet. Oh, she is using the twin blade now. Nice. Well, say goodbye to the kind folks.
I'll see you.
And that's about it for me for today. So we're talking about 5 hours. We just streamed for 5 hours without a crash. I like it. I dig it. Save the game. And the lowest frame rate I really saw was 38. Standing on the bridge looking at Riverwood. But I'd say my average is above 50 for frame rate. Running the frame generator and Pure Dark's upscaler. So not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, thank you everybody for hanging out. And until next time, peace out. I gotta shut the game down. And we can turn this off. And I'm gonna work on uploading this version to Wabbajack's site so people can get it right off of Wabbajack. So that's probably what I'm going to work on tonight. So, till next time, people, peace out.